Alrighty then, guys, welcome to the stream. Life's the game here. We're going to get started, guys. Division 2. It's been some time since I've been on this. I usually don't do streams like this when I play this game, but I was like, why not? I'm gonna be doing like a little grind as far as stretch goals, trying to get that Regulus. I've been trying to get that shit for quite some time, so I was like, instead of just sitting there kind of quietly doing it, why not take you guys on the journey as well, and let's have some fun with it. Why not? So highly appreciate any and all of you guys coming here right now. My voice is a little been talking a lot. I had like a session yesterday as far as my work, and I'm not trying to speak too much too often, but like I said, I'll be talking with you guys, trying to stay updated, keeping you guys updated. If you guys have anything to say in the chat, respectively, hit the chat. It's great to be back. It's really good to be back. I have some more games planned for the future. I'm not going to say any names of any of them yet, but we have some more live streams coming as opposed to some different other titles very soon. Probably by next week or the following week or sometime around that time. So just look out for those, but we're going to be doing some Division today, guys. Let's go ahead and get into it. I want to try and get this Regulus via stretch goals, guys. I want to get this. You hear a little rattling on the mic. This is my fan. It's been a little hot here, so I am not going to sit here and play this hot. Try and make sure I get good cooldown, make sure that my systems get good cooldown. That's the name of the game. And let me go ahead and check my mic, guys, respectively, just before we begin. Do not forget to hit that like button if you enjoy these. I will bring a lot more of them if you do that. But I just decided to go live with this. I was going to kind of quietly do it, but I was like, why not? So one sec. Alright then, guys, everything checks out. One sec. Let me go ahead down here. Check my other PC. Okay. Alright then, so I highly appreciate any and all, and whoever does end up joining. That's always fun. That's always cool. Let me see. So where are we at right now? To be honest with you guys, I'm to tell you the truth, I don't really ever worry about the manhunts. I don't really care for them much. I know there's master skip difficulty often, but the way I play this game, I never really... Master's difficulty is not really my main thing. It's definitely not as hard as legendary, so it's not really ever my main thing on pinpointing, but I do know it will help out me respectively reaching the ending of these let me see, of these of these manhunt. My bad, I keep saying stretch goals. I want to get to stretch goals, guys, because I have so much on my how do you say peril cache. So we're gonna see what's going on. Let me see. We're at Scout 2. Major high-end activities reported in downtown East. Okay, so according to this thing here, I'm just kind of looking at a tracker here. Kill 25 hyenas in downtown East. All right, so let's get to it, guys. So it's gonna be on challenging, make it a little more smoother. Usually always playing heroic, but I'm like, hey. Just to make it that much smoother, that much faster, that much, not spending all day on it. My main thing is to get to stretch goals, not to be sitting here doing open world activities and stuff, making them take as longer than what they need to take, or as too long. Like, I'd rather just kind of get on it. So we're gonna see. One second, hold on. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. So let me see. I have... It's quite my first Division 2 is been quite a while, guys. But for those of you guys that are waiting on those the next legendary duo rounds, I do have some of those set up. So I'm not planning any of that in this stream at all, obviously, but I'll totally see nonetheless. What I got here? What am I working here? Okay. Where the hell is downtown East? It's right over here. Okay, let's get over there and start getting some stuff in. So this thing is telling me I gotta take out 25 hyenas in downtown East. That's interesting. So hopefully it's not crackling too much. Hold on, guys. Check my mic. Nonetheless, guys, highly appreciate you guys joining in. Anybody joining in, it's going to be a great stream. I do hope to get some key exotics, the Regulus in particular. I have every exotic I need, guys. Not worried about getting one. Regulus is the only one. But although running the raid just takes time, and in addition to that, in addition to taking time, you need 8 players and all that, and that just takes forever. And in addition to that, whoever gets the drop most likely will not drop it. So it's like I'm totally not trying to sit there and wait on that, obviously. I think this is one of the key ways to get it. I don't ever rely on anybody to get any exotic. I have the skill set to get every exotic I need myself, so it's like instead of having to go rely on another team, join a different type of Discord, when I have my own Discord, it's like there's just no reason for that. I'd rather just take that. I'd rather just do what I gotta do, get it done. Oh, these guys are coming off hitting pretty hard, huh? They're coming off hitting with a vengeance. Where's all that coming from? Hold on. Get out of here, bastard. So yeah, we have it on challenging, guys. We're just trying to have it on this so we can get it done faster. That's the name of the game, getting everything done quick. Not wasting time doing everything.
Reinforcements incoming.
Usually I always do it all on heroic, but it's like when I'm trying to reach these stretch goals, time is of the essence right now. So I gotta totally make sure that I'm able to get that done in a good sufficient amount of time. Now I see people manhunt. Usually I don't ever run on challenging or anything. It's usually heroic or legendary, but I was like, in order to get the stretch goals done faster, everybody's saying just run it on challenging because that's the fastest way to get your experience you need, decent enough, and at the same time, not make it so difficult, so hard, or take so long. Not even being difficult, it just will take longer on heroic, but the enemies will hide and seek more, and that just takes up all the time. Adds on time. And I gotta get my aim on par. Hold on. Okay, so this guy's out of there. Okay, GG's. Okay, they're gone. Just trying to get these goals done here, guys. Just trying to get these goals done. Come on, coward. They hiding so much. It is challenging. They shouldn't be hiding like that. At least I totally didn't think they were smart enough to hide this much. I've been playing on challenging like how long, guys? The reason why I'm playing on this is just to be able to get through this faster. Don't want to roll too low, you know? Okay, so this guy is out of there. Good night. Let's see, and I did hear via, if I'm totally not mistaken, via Roll Gold, he's actually A1 at bringing out news. When it comes to news of the game, he's pretty good at that. And he said the PvE Dark Zone is back on track again. Most shadow drop, so that's interesting. We might explore that during this stream. We actually might go back in there. I'll see what the demands are. If the demands are high, you guys want to see me go back in there after I reach my goals of what I gotta do, then we might actually end up doing that. Get this guy out. What about right here? Get him out. So I'm sitting here using legendary builds to do challenging content. That shit's funny. But I just want to get to these stretch goals, guys. I'm never usually a fan of the season stuff. The only reason why I'm doing this right now, to be honest with you, I'm not even gonna BS, is just because I want to try and get the Regulus. I would have a build that would go A1 with. Like I feel like I have a build where that gun would slap so goddamn hard with, guys, like crazily hard. I totally want to make sure and try and see if I can secure that Regulus drop. I have extreme good luck with RNG in this game, so I know once I reach stretch goals, I think I have a pretty good chance at getting that Regulus to drop. This guy, how's my bullets looking? Hold on. Hopefully you guys can hear me all well over the mic. I'm gonna check that again during combat to make sure that it's at the right level where you guys can respectively hear me. How's this guy still walking over here? Hold on. Got a few people behind this. Bye-bye. Good night. Let's get this. Hold on. Boom.
Supply room access.
So I don't think I've killed enough hyenas yet. We'll see those season pass level up. We'll see. Either way, we're getting a lot of enemies on this side, so that should totally help out. Come on now. Is that guy pulling something on his leg or something? Or what the hell was that? Alright, let's go inside here and see if we got any exotics. Maybe from this supply drop, who knows? Nonetheless, guys, like I said, I usually never give a shit, I'm not gonna lie about it, about the whole tier thing. I just do what I usually always do in this game, but I just want to get the Regulus for those of you guys that weren't here to hear it. I'm just trying to get the stretch goals to get the Regulus. Because I have a build that would absolutely slap with, I feel. And since RNG treats me so well in this game, like I feel there's a high chance, like every time I speak it out like this, like it's like the game knows and it'll just give it to me. I think it kind of looks at it as like you've been through enough goddamn stress, like it knows the type of content I run, so it's like you've been through enough stress, we'll just give it to you. We'll find out how real that is. If that holds true, it's been holding true to me a while in this game. But we'll see how it holds true here. Let me see. Check my manhunts. What are we doing here? Okay, we did that. Highness snipers are targeting civilians en route to aid stations. Find them, take them out. Hold on a sec here. Okay, launch district union arena, difficult store difficulty. Kill the sniper at the start, continue inside and kill the sniper near the gift shop area. Reset the mission and kill another sniper at the start. Oh, okay, so I'm looking at something to get through these guys. I haven't done shit on my manhunt. My main thing is just to get these stretch goals done. So this thing's giving, I'm reading something that's giving me alternatives, like what to do. Like what's the fastest way of getting it done, and that's what I'm doing. So this thing's saying to go on normal to district union. And it's saying to kill the two snipers in the beginning. At the start, continue inside and kill the sniper near the gift shop area. And then just reset the mission and do it again, and then I'll get past that area. Name of the game is quickness, guys. Time. I'm not doing this to do any type of difficulty. We do that all the time. For those of you respectively that know my channel, I don't need to say much about that. This is on story or normal. Let me see. The story makes it extremely faster, I guess, but now I'll do it on normal. So we're not doing the whole mission, guys. We're just gonna kind of run in here and just make some fast kills. Oh, shit, I'll like donate my account almost if I die on normal, guys. If I die on normal, I'll laugh my ass off. Which will not happen.
Every last one of them.
I have not played on this difficulty since this game like released. Let me see. Just to get it done fast. So there was one sniper I killed, I believe, there. So there's two of them I gotta kill. Once I kill the other one, I just kind of restart the mission. Oh my god, purple gear? I haven't seen purple gear in a fucking longest. That's crazy. Outside of escalation, that's a light purple. Okay, so where does it say? Hold on, it says continue inside and kill a sniper near the gift shop area. Got it. So we're gonna kill the sniper here and we're gonna restart the mission. Come on. Come on. Is that it? Oh, they don't come around the... I'm so used to playing this on high difficulties, guys. I'm so used to them coming around the corner. They never... I was like, they didn't come around the corner? I guess it's on normal. That's crazy, guys. Hold on. Okay, so let's just get him out of there. Did I already kill the sniper? Or, hold on, I think the sniper's probably... I think he's in this area, this side. I think he's in this side. So once I kill another sniper, I'm gonna restart it and do it again. So I'm not going through the entire mission, obviously I'm not. This might be the spot. If it's not this spot, then fuck it. I'll just restart it 3 times until I kill the sniper 3 times if that's the case. No way I'm gonna sit in here like that. Yeah, I think. Hold on. Why is there? Hold on. Is there something else I'm supposed to press to restart it, guys? Hold on. I haven't restarted the machine in years. There we are. Alrighty then. Let's go again. Let's try again.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
And just to be sure, just to be totally sure, hold on. Find them and take them out. So how will I know? They don't tell me. They don't. There's like not even a counter on it. I don't like that. You have to somehow just know. So let's just, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna kill this guy, and we're just gonna restart.
Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one.
Unless there's like another one out here, maybe. I don't know. Do we have another one, or is that the only one? I'm just gonna restart and kill him again, and then be done with it. Be done with this section. All right, let's just restart again.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
So after I kill this guy right here, that should do it.
Chance to wipe out the Hydra leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
I should have just done that 3 times. Would have been a lot faster. Okay, so hold on, guys. Let me check. Okay, objective 3, complete 2 hyena bounties. Open your map, select 2 hyena bounties. Okay. Alright, guys, let's do this next part now. Highly appreciate anybody and everyone that's here. We're just getting started. We are approximately how much in? Let me see how far are we? 30 minutes in. So we're trying to move 73. We did move up 1 tier. So we're almost there, guys. Bear with me. Okay, so let me see. This said 2 hyena bounties I have to do. Small pack of hyenas killing civilians. Why not? Oh, I just have to do 2 hyena bounties. It doesn't matter how I do them. I see. All right, let's do this one. Start with this one first. Where's that at? Hold on. Alright guys, let's head over. So I'm just using a little thingy, little like guide thingy that will tell me exactly, instead of sitting there trying to puzzle this crap and search and try and figure out what to do. Trying to get it done in the fastest time we can get it done in. So it's just telling me where to go, like what routes to take and what to do to make it the absolute fastest. Okay, did I not? My tracker on that? Okay, let's see. Let's keep it going. How do I get it? Okay, I gotta go all the way around. Can't cut through a door, nothing. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright then guys, let's go all the way around. Let's go all the way around and get there. Let's have some fun with this thing. Might as well. Just totally almost about to do all this, like just over quietly, but I was like, you know what? I'll take you guys through it. Why not? Make it just fast. Okay, so I guess the bounty changed to normal, because that's the difficulty level of it. So let's kind of just speed through this. I can't really wait to start opening the caches and showing you guys that. That's my main thing I want to do in this stream. With that Regulus. Okay, so they're gonna all be up here. Oh, is that the main guy? Looks like front and center already. Probably get him out of there early, I'm guessing. So some guys on the left side of me, where are they coming from? Oh, this guy really had cover. I didn't even realize he was there. I thought that was like a machine. Okay, so let's see. Good night. So I didn't get any of them yet? I thought that was like one of them for sure. Oh well. So we gotta do 2 hyena bounties, guys. 2 hyena bounties, and we can get past this part. Hopefully after I do all this, I get my perks, and hopefully my tier goes up by like 4. 3 to like 4 possibly. Make it a lot faster. Neutralize the target. Where are they? I gotta go like underground or something over here, or what is going on here? There's gotta be something I'm missing out on, guys. Something I'm missing out.
Agent in need of backup.
Or is it just that this? Wow, guys. Or is it the game isn't spawning them in? Like, I mean. Okay, so there's my people there. How would I get in here? How the hell would I get through here? These guys part of it right here, I'm guessing? I mean, I don't know.
Agent, target spotted.
Okay, that's a little weird. So they were all over here. The thing was pointing like they were here, so I guess they're supposed to come to this spot. I guess that's what I'm gonna assume. I don't mind, I gotta get my aim on part. Hold on. Okay, get this guy out, get him out. Get this guy out of here, we're good.
Target down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Man, ever since those devs did that new update, there's always stuttering, like, at times on this game. Interesting, though. Every time devs do an update, they do, like, a PTS is live, I notice, like, stuttering at times with the game. I don't know why that is. Oh, you know what? No. Hold on. Bounties, we gotta find another bounty. Pack of hyenas killing civilians. Let's do that. So it says to do 2 bounties, so I'm assuming if I do 2 of these, we can get this shit done fast. Okay. And as I said, guys, I had my work yesterday. Helping some kids out of school and whatnot, so my voice, I'm just a little not trying to speak too much, just trying to kind of chill. But I do highly appreciate any one of you guys and all of you guys coming over. As I said before, if you haven't heard, I do have some live streams coming involving some other games that I've been wanting to play, so stay tuned for those. One of them will be a horror title. One of them will be a horror game, so just look out for that.
Target near you.
I really would love, totally love to get this Regulus. I would love to get it, because there's like a build I could definitely utilize with that I feel would make that build even more lethal in a way. That's just how I see it. So we'll see. Let's see. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Just getting started. Alright, just checking my other PC there, guys. Oh, wow. Had no clue. Wow. This bastard's trying to sneak up on me, huh? Get out of here, cowards. Jesus Christ. All they're doing is hiding. They're not even trying to fight me. Well, I could totally understand. I couldn't see how they don't want that from me, because I usually run this shit on Legendary. All I usually run on this game is Legendary. So it's like, guess I don't blame them hiding every 2 goddamn seconds. It's be down here, huh? Hold on. Okay, so I gotta get in there. How would I get in there? Did I go the right way to get in, or there be somewhere I'm supposed to? Is there a door I'm supposed to go through, or hold on? I haven't been around any of these areas in ages, guys. Okay, so here's what we'll do. It's gotta be over here. Let's get our ammo up. Fill our ammo bag if there is an ammo box. Does this work? Okay, cool. Let's get some special ammo. Let's get this done. Let's get this crap done, guys. Let's do this.
That's your target.
Where? Where's my target? Come on. Oh, there you are. Let's take that guy out first.
Another target.
Hey, this is Gorman. CP. Black Tusk are here in force. They've already... Say again,
78 guys, from 73, I think, to 78. That's what I'm talking about. So now we're moving. Scout completed. Cool. Awesome sauce, guys. Okay, so now we can continue on. Okay, so now that we did that, so we just have all these exotic caches just sitting in here, guys. It's usually how it always is. Okay, so let's get rid of that. It's totally how it always is, guys. I'm never ever short on any exotics. That's why people always complain they don't have exotic components. I'm like, I find it funny all the time. For myself at least, 'cause I'm like, I never run out of exotics. I always have a ton of my inventory. I have a few here, a few duplicates here. I just always have them. Let's see. Doing the content I usually do, I guess it makes sense that I always have. Okay, let's see. High value target 1. Really? Okay, so where the hell? Hold on. You look at my little guide. 1 second. Alrighty then. Okay, hold on. So I gotta go to the haunted house control point, Constitution Hall, and get rid of all those bastards. Okay, let's see. So where the hell is Constitution Hall at? Oh, it's right here, the haunted house. Here it is. That's where we need to get to, guys. Let's go.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
We jumped highly on that one, guys. We're at like 73, and now we're at 78. So like I said, as long as I keep doing these manhunts, get all this crap out the way, we'll get there in no time. That way I can finally start opening up stretch goal caches. As I always been wanting to do it, I was like, you know what? I usually don't do these for seasons at all. I don't really care much at all for them. You guys know like the content level that I do. But I was like, you know what? That Regulus being able to be dropped is just too good of a chance to totally pass up. It's just too good.
Civilians in distress.
So I was like, why not? Let me just go ahead and get this done. At least give myself a chance to try. We got 2 weeks. I think it goes out till about a certain amount of time. Like 14th or something, 16th when it ends. I don't know. Something like that. It's roughly 2 weeks out from now or something like that. So I'm just trying to see if I can get some time in, some honest time. I do have a lot of apparel caches too. So the thing is with that, I could just keep opening them and getting more textiles to hopefully open more stretch goal caches. Totally, I hope I get the Regulus, guys. I have great RNG. RNG gods are always excellent to me in this game, all the time, I notice. As I said before, I think it's because of all the rigor I usually do. They're like, go ahead, have it. You know, you've done enough shit already, and they just kind of give it to me early. So I notice when I keep saying out loud into the mic what I want, like it usually ends up dropping. Boom. Where's the other guy? Hold on. Is this it? Or no, wait, hold on. Is this it? This is it. This is it. This is it. I didn't even realize.
Reinforcements en route.
So we got all challenging here, guys. Usually I run on heroic or legendary. Heroic being the least I would do, but I'm just doing this on challenging so we can just get this shit done fast, and it doesn't take as long, or the enemies aren't playing super hide and seek like what they would do on maybe heroic or legendary to get the task done. So this is just a more efficient way. You still get the points you need as far as the double experience and whatnot for challenging, so it's always good. It works out. Where are they coming from? Behind me or hold on? They're all around me, aren't they? Hold on. That's so fast, bastard. Oh wait, who's on the side of me? Who's on the side of me? Hold on. Who's on the side of me? Who's on the side of me? Hold on. Not so fast, biatch. Come on, coward, you got the higher ground. Why are you running away? Alrighty, alrighty. Let's get up there, let's get up there, let's get up there.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
Let's defend this, baby. Let's defend it. Division 2 still holds up really well. It looks like such a great game. Like, despite all the time that's passed since this game's been out, it's crazy.
Detected.
It still holds up well. I just can't wait to see how Division 3 is going to look, because this game really does have the look. Where's this guy going? Hold on. This bastard, he's going right by him. He's not even trying to hit the guy. He's just trying to come after me. That is insane. Oh, where's he coming from? Hold on. Fucking bastard. Yeah, every time they do an update on this game, there's always stuttering thing. I don't get it. He's just gonna stay all the way back there, huh? No problem. I love the St. Elmo's because it's like a mini snipe AR. I've always said that because of its aim and its precision. It's so locked. So I love using it at a distance. It's one of the best key guns to use at a distance. Okay, so we got that done. It's the first phase. Okay, step 2, look for the hostage rescue outcast activity. After the control point, stay in Constitution Hall. Look for a green handcuff icon hostage rescue. Make sure it's outcast faction based. Okay. Okay, so we got that done. Hold on.
Unlocked.
I said a green handcuff. They said make sure it's... How do I know it's going to be over here, though? I said stay in Constitution Hall, huh? Okay, Constitution Hall's pretty damn big, then. It's a green handcuff. Oh, come on, I'm not seeing that. I am not seeing it, guys. Hold on. They said, hold on, it said stay in Constitution Hall, look for a green handcuffed icon hostage rescue. You guys seeing that on the screen? Hold on, I'm not, I sure as hell no, I'm not seeing it. See this resource node.
Incoming backup request.
Could that be it? I mean, because some of these unknown area, actually, no, that's downtown west. We gotta stay in Constitution Hall. Gotta stay in Constitution Hall. Hold on. I'm not seeing it though, guys. I'm totally not seeing that. It's components again. Okay, so what if I don't see that? Okay, so it's saying if it doesn't show up, run nearby activities. So let's try this. So if it doesn't show up there, guys, let's totally try that. Hold on, guys, let me get some water real fast and wet my throat real quick. 1 sec. Alrighty then, let's go. So far so good, guys. Haven't done a Division 2 live stream in a bit. I usually do updates, videos talking about various aspects of the game, or I just do a video showing you my runs with other agents and whatnot. But it's cool sometimes to do a live stream, especially if I can get that key drop live on the stream. I always love stuff like that. Makes for a great showcase. So I tell you what, I get this Regulus, I might just end up doing a certain run. Okay, so maybe if I clear this, you're saying it could show up by clearing an activity. If it doesn't do it that way, I'm just gonna fast travel out and come fast travel back. See if that helps out. That totally might help. We'll see. Where's that? Where's it at? Hold on. It's over here. Let's go. Let's get this. Okay, let's go, you bastards. Let's go. Oh, access key. I gotta go get the access key, guys. Hold on. Let's go and get that real fast.
Halted. Manual override required.
There's a sickness coming.
Progress resumed.
Alright, so they're coming at this. Hold on, this side. Let's clear them out. They coming from what side? They're coming from up here. Come on. I gotta stay there.
Unlocked.
God, dude.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I'm so used to moving in the direction of them. That's a nice experience. I can't wait to get the whole thing done, because once we get that done, this thing's gonna jump. Hopefully we get to like 85 or like 84. Okay, so is that goddamn handcuff thing over here, or is it still not over here? It's this same thing. I'm supposed to see like a... It's saying, hold on. I'm supposed to see a green handcuff icon in Constitution Hall. I'm not seeing that. So we're gonna fast travel out, come back. Because it's just not here. I go up here, that's not supposed to be over here, it's just not here, guys. So on that note, let's go in and come back out. Or we could probably just run from here if I end up seeing it back on the map, because I know what it's talking about and I've seen those all the time. I always see them. It's always when you don't need them, you see them all the time. Somehow I need it. This is not there. I don't get it. I'm still not seeing anything. So what's this say to do if you don't see it then? Okay, well now that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to just kind of run some executions, some different type of things, because it's just not becoming available. Patrols, maybe? I mean, shit. We'll figure it out. Find out. See, this is the only thing what I don't like about these manhunts. They'll tell you to do something. Sometimes the thing probably isn't even goddamn spawned yet. So now I gotta sit here and be playing all this stuff instead of just being able to just go straight up, find the spot, get the job done. You know, just get the thing done. So if I get a different look, I mean, it's got to be in this location. Hold on. Alrighty then, so basically what I have to do is just I gotta clear all the red activities. So let's go ahead and get to doing those. It's a little annoying, but nonetheless, we totally gotta do it. It has to be done, so there's no other route we can take to do that. Okay, let's go down this way.
Let's regroup.
Let's keep going this way. Let's keep going this way. Figure it out. So we gotta make the majority of the area green. We gotta make sure we do majority of this stuff in that vicinity, and then it should open up. That should open it up. Totally not a problem doing that. Help these hostages out, get this done, and we can totally keep it moving. Some indeed, hold on. Where are these guys at? Oh, the hostages are over there on that side. I thought they were out to the right of me. They're actually in front. You don't say. But one thing the manhunt objectives do allow you to do, they allow you to like really explore the surrounding area and kind of get yourself back into bullshitting. Because honestly, we haven't really been looking at that since this game released. You know, this stuff hasn't been. No, nobody really plays these things. Like really goes over this stuff unless they just want to or they have time to. Like no, these don't really. Doesn't do anything. If you're not running a mode or you're not running like a mission, then there's totally really no need to go over over a lot of this stuff. So I think what the manhunt does, the manhunt missions do, they force you to run the environment again, which isn't the worst thing, because sometimes I'll see some spots again and be like, damn, this area actually looks nice. It looks really good. Because I like literally forgot how it looked because I haven't ran it in so damn long, you know? So that aspect, I guess I can live with that. It's not the worst. Propaganda. Broadcast. Wait, it's over here, right? Okay, got it. So we just got to get a lot of this red stuff done and we should be good.
I want to be absolutely clear and honest with you about what happened to my brother, Felix Sokol. Felix was a medic for the Black Tusk.
Oh, here they are.
He was going to be a doctor. I took him to medical school after our father died.
Get this bastard out.
I helped shape him into the man he had become. I had no idea.
Access key detected. Progress halted.
Let's take that.
Manual override required.
I hope the division agent or agents who killed him know that his innocent blood is on their hands.
Progress resumed.
Be coming through here, huh? Okay. I should have my grenade launcher ready, to be honest. It's to fuck him up faster. Okay, so he's all the way over there, huh? Let's stay over here. Let's not go too far away from this. Oh, you see him now, and there's people coming behind me, huh? How interesting.
Manual override required.
Kidding me? Did I really go that far away from it, guys? I could swear to God I was like right next to this thing the entire time. Wow, is my sound just completely off now, or like what? Yeah, this game's doing some hardwired freezing. Every time they come out with this PTS, guys, on PC, like for some reason the game will just start acting weird. Secure the area so I don't have to stand next to this no more. It's done. Okay, cool. Out here, you ugly ass robot. Good night. This guy's all the way over here. Hold on. How's this person way over here? Jesus Christ. This guy's hiding. And this is giving me a few season pass experience as well, so I won't shake it. I'll take it. You know, it's giving me something, so fuck it. Okay, so, and I'm sure it's still not showing up, huh? Okay, so we just gotta do a lot of these things, that's about it. There's another one here. You know what? There's another control line, isn't there? That's probably what it is. Hold on. Let's get this done. I think this is the reason why. Because they want the zone to be majority green, and I think, yeah, control point's a big issue. The majority of the area not being green. Okay, so let's go ahead and handle this. Get this respectively handled, and I can guarantee you after this, hopefully it shows up, or it starts the handcuff sign shows up. This will be right here, huh? Okay. Oh, I think I know this. I know this. Some of these spots I fucking forget because I haven't ran them in so long. To be honest with you, I definitely see it. Not so fast, bastard. Not so fast. Get off of that. I'm gonna go take that thing for myself soon too. Watch my back. These bastards are all the way over here. Get them out. These guys coming from, they're still on this side. Out of here. Let me get up here. Are there? Okay, what about it? What's up here? Let me get in here, because I don't know. Seems like there's a couple people behind me too, so I don't know what's going on with all that. Hold on. Oh, there's this bastard. Oh, he's coming up, huh? Okay. Hold on, guys, hold on. They coming around or what the hell? Hold on. It's like right here. Coward hiding as per norm.
Detected.
Just hiding all the time. Okay.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Okay, would like the whole map as legendary, chop and change for numerous games, graphical terms, holds its own. Oh yeah, it does. Graphically, this game is what I'm saying. One thing I can tell you is this. Division 3 is going to be something else, because this game looks fucking phenomenal. Like, when I really look at it and think about it, because I have the graphics like on it all the way up for this, it doesn't affect my graphics card at all. It's like, it holds up for today. Like, if this game were to have released today, the way it looks, like, nobody would be complaining. And this came out in, like, 2019, I believe? So that just shows you, like, the treat that we had to witness all the way back then if it looks this good right now. There's a reason. When this game first came out, guys, I could not get off of it, I'm telling you. You guys think I can't get off of it now? When it first released, it was like, God, like, everything that you could do, just the way it was, I was like, this shit's so different. And I never played Division 1 before Division 2. I did play Division 1. I beat all the incursions on that. That is in my live stream. But like I said, ever since I played Division 2, like for the first time, like there was just something about it. I was like, this is my game. I don't know how I have never played this game, but I need to get on this game. And lo and behold. I usually have a good thing to be able to tell if the game's good. Like if it's something that's up to my par, something I could be great at. And this, I get right out the door and rung the bell. I should have known that was going to happen. I was sitting there standing near that. Because when I was new playing this game, guys, I was doing stuff that players that were playing this, I was finding things easy to do that people were saying were challenging. And I was like, why? Is this really supposed to be that hard? They're like, yeah, like that difficulty is supposed to be... I mean, it is supposed to be that hard. So it is what it is. Oh, we got rogues. We got rogues. Where are they coming in from? Where are they? These guys obviously are not the rogues. They're trying to get us off par looking at these bastards. Hold on. Get them out of here, because they're trying to distract us with these fuckers. Hold on. Where are these rogues at? They're on this side. Can this guy get the fuck? You guys see this bullshit? They're having that fucker stop me from moving so I can't move. What is that even? Alright, so they want to turn that off? No problem. No problem. It's not a auto side. Not a problem. These guys are only challenging, so this is child's play stuff right here. Hold on. These rogues are just hiding, dude. They're not even coming at me even. My drone's too much to handle for them. Okay, they're gone. I saw that bastard. You're not slick. You're not slick. Forgot to fire that fast. We're gonna get this guy out of there. Hold on. This guy's just hiding, guys. This enemy's keep hiding from me, dude. I mean, I see why they're doing it. It totally makes sense. Because I'm like, all I play is Legendary in this shit. Legendary with directives, all that other shit. So I'm like, of course he's got... I don't know how they know, but they just fucking keep running. I never had...
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Yeah, I never had enemies run for me like how they do in this shit. Like, they're just consistently, as you guys have been seeing, every time I come across anyone, they just keep running away from me. Like, what the hell is going on? And you said, let me see, Rothschild 1400 community, where we're buzzing, you could log on, the guaranteed in the game. I hope they do crossplay. In fact, they need it to Division 3. You have rogues in. You know what? They do need to do crossplay for. They should have done crossplay for this game. I feel this game would have been a lot bigger had they done crossplay. I'm not saying it's not big, but you guys totally cannot deny that this game would have been a lot bigger if it had crossplay. Like from the start, like just from the get-go. And I know Division 3 will have that to start off. Obviously, they said they're working on it for this game, so I know it's something that Division 3 is going to start off with. Division 3 has the potential to be very banging when it comes out. I mean, like huge. People that trash this game sometimes they just forgot like when it was released, because all the same people that trash it when it was released, they were on this shit like all day, like guaranteed. Like they were playing that shit all day. They just forgot because they haven't been doing it for a while. But that's usually normal in the gaming community, you know. People play shit, then all of a sudden it's like it's like that one phrase you must have forgot. You guys must have forgot, because it's like you start playing something again and you're like, oh shit, this is actually pretty good. All this game really needs is new content, like the way they're coming out with the DLC and like the new incursion. If this game just had consistent new content, like say, imagine, like every like 4 months, like there was something like a new whole like area like this to traverse through or whatever, this shit would be huge still. Like a lot of people would still be on this game. Like they would have never left. Okay, so now that I did that, does that open anything? Okay, this is opened up. Still not here, guys. It's still not here. I'm still looking for an area. Or log out, log back. Oh, log out, log back in. Say. So it's saying just clear. Okay, we're gonna try and clear a lot of the things. I don't want this to reset, because if we do that, then what use was that? What use was doing all that if we're just gonna reset all over? If it still doesn't come through, guys, what I'm gonna do is travel to New York, and I'm gonna come back, like something like that, Brooklyn or something, and come back. That way, the green handcuff signal or sign should show up within this area, which is Constitution Hall, and then that way I can continue with this goddamn manhunt, because it's not even allowing me to continue. So they're saying it is a spawn problem from what I'm reading here. They're saying it can happen, and when it does, just try and do all the make it as green as you can. If you make it as green as you can and it still doesn't show up, then it says just kind of fast travel out to like a complete whole different region, and then come back and it should work. But I don't mind doing these. This is giving me it's giving experience toward the tiers, so it's all gonna add up at the end of the day. It's giving me experience toward the tiers. So I'll take that. TSW I belong to, but numerous people left. There's visibility in it, but not enough players. Too many good games coming out, but that's the emphasis of gaming, just my opinion. Oh, PS6 on the horizon. You talk about good games. Oh, we got some good games coming up, man. You're not lying about that. We got some great games. That's why I said I play Division mainly, Division 2, but I have some other games I want to bring to you guys. I have 2 games particularly. One horror game and the other game I won't say what it is. If I say it, you guys will automatically know what it is. But it's going to be something in the very near future, possibly next week, maybe the latest. I'm going to get on those games and we're gonna play them. I don't watch any game that I haven't played. So if I don't buy a game, guys, and I don't watch it. It could be any type of game. If I know I'm going to get that game, I'm going to play it. I don't watch any gameplay on it. I watch nothing on it. I just bring whoever's into the live stream. That way I can give you an authentic stream. I don't like playing something I've seen and know, you know? So there's other games I play outside of Division, but Division is my main game though. But I always mix it up from time to time.
Mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families. All of you that were treated like
Speaker override. I gotta go out there and get this damn thing, man. Why are these guys all... Hold on, guys. It says authorization required. That means, yeah, I gotta go pick that up.
Access key detected.
Yeah, I'd like to be able to get a lot more streams out
Hostile
though.
control point detected.
But you did say PS6 on the horizon. PS6 is on the horizon, you're not lying. But one thing I love about PC gaming is that whenever you have like an up-to-date PC, like your PC's already like, as far as on the console things and all that, like the PC's already ahead, you know? Graphically and all that stuff, like it's already there. It's just the consoles usually have to, they catch up in time. But the PS6 is going to be something crazy. So every time I see a console come out that's crazy, I'm like, man, I can't wait for the next generation of PCs that are coming out. Although the consoles are getting there, they're starting to get up there though. They're starting to get to the point where they're like actually starting to rival some PCs. Obviously, I wouldn't say like I would say like the top level of them, but it's getting up there. Like for instance, like if you have an RTX 40 or 50 series, like I don't think a console is touching like the graphical fidelity of those right now still. Maybe like RTX 30 series, maybe 3060, 3080 maybe. But you could argue there still. Because I think somebody said consoles are around like an RTX 3060 or 3070 or something like that. And the RTX 50 series is just, if you have a 40 series, you really don't need to upgrade to 50 because 50 series is more AI focused. Whereas the 40 series and 50 series are more or less the same thing. Anybody will tell you that that's played on both of them. They're just more or less the same thing. But the real upgrade is going to be the RTX 60 series, guys. So AI will be more emphasized in games, especially the PS6. So if you can't beat a boss, they will step it down automatically. I'm reading here as I'm playing for most games. This is what's on the horizon. Yeah, it is. The AI, people trash AI, but I'm like, the AI could be used as something very fucking good. Like, I mean, towards gaming, if they use it right, I'm not saying they be lazy devs and rely on AI to make their characters, to make their weaponry in the games, even though it can help you. Like, I think genuine creativity is always the best way to go. Genuine creativity is always the best. It can't be beat. And there's been things showcased on that. It's like when things shine the best is when genuine creativity and AI are matched together. That's when the game shines like in its absolute best. And I think they tried to kind of say that, I think, with Clair Obscura Expedition 33. And I was like, no, the developers had creativity with that game. They didn't just use pure AI. They used AI to help them with what they already had creatively. That's why it made it into what it was so great. When you just be sloppy and you just rely only on AI, that's just lazy game development. You can't even really call that development much. And that's why things lag. Because I could tell you, that this might be completely outside of the genre that I'm playing, obviously, right now. But I'm saying, when I played Clair Obscura, like like way before it was even put in for Game of the Year, I was already calling that shit already, like Game of the Year, more or less, before it even got the award. And the reason I was saying that is because you guys can go back on my my streams. Go back on them, I dare you to. And you'll see the day that game came out, Clair Obscura. You'll see my commentary, what I was saying about the game. And you're going to see, everything, all the praise it's getting, I was already giving it well before people even jumped on the bandwagon. Because I could see what they did with the game. I could see the creativity they put into it. And I could see the work they did. And they just paired AI up with that. And that shit was just, it was fire. For people that like that type of style turn-based, that shit was fire. And I said it already. I'm like, the best games come when genuine creativity are matched up with AI. Meaning that AI is not doing all the work for you. Like, you already have a story script, you already have like a way you want the game to go, you just need AI to kind of, polish it out for you. Just tell AI your ideas and then let it like just kind of go with it, and then you kind of improve what you want. That's what you do. You don't just get the game, all right, AI, I want to do a game like this, just make that, and that shit just does it all from scratch, and you don't do shit, and you call that a game. I'm like, nope. Can't call that a real, like, you can call it a game, obviously, but it's not going to be a genuine best case scenario games. It's not going to be. People say that, I'm like, I don't know. I have like an eye of seeing games like when they're Game of the Year contention. I don't know, like I just seem to know, like, because I played so many games throughout my life, I would know, like, I would know what is what. Like when you see like a game that's good or a game that's decent or a game that's pretty good, but it's not, it's not like, it's not as good as people are claiming it is. Like I can usually, I'm a good tester at that, knowing that. So when I called it with Clair Obscura, I was like, nah, I think this game's gonna go like very far. And even when they were showing it on like award shows before it was majorly out, I was like, there's something about this game that's gonna hit, like when it does come in. Lo and behold. So it's like, I like seeing things that are different. I hope Division 3 can have that same factor. because people talk a lot about Arc Raiders, guys, but I'll say this. Division can absolutely stomp, like crush the hell out of Arc Raiders. Like if this game right here, like if this game does what it's supposed to do, like imagine Division like 3 with graphics like Arc Raiders or better, but like this, like the way this play style is, like it just wouldn't be able to be touched, like period. And I think they have something coming. And the guy said, you know, Garrity or whatever, he said it's going to be a monster. I don't think he's lying when he said it has the potential to be a monster. I think it does, but with goddammit, with everything these devs that they put us through with this game, Division 2, and all the shit they didn't do to listen that they should have listened, I don't see how that game is not supposed to be a monster. Like it's supposed to be by default. It just should be. It should have crossplay. It should have good missions. It should have a dark zone to start off with from. It should have a survivors mode to start. Like all this shit should come at right with the game as it comes out. There shouldn't be nothing we're waiting on. It should have like fucking, at the end of the game, like 6 new incursions, like to start off, like probably 5 new raids. Like I'm talking about from jump, just to start off with all the graphical fidelity, all the new stuff that it's gonna have. I'm saying just to start off, the game should already be brimming with content you can do already. And then I'm not even gonna get started on the DLC that they're gonna do for it. I'm not even gonna get started on that. I'm just saying, based off of this one right here, guys, do you think there's really an excuse why Division 3 shouldn't be killing it? Like I mean, absolutely killing it to start off. Like that game should be absolutely like destroying it to start off. Considering both Division 1 and 2. So I'm hoping that they are hard at work on that, and I'm hoping that something decent can be achieved with that. So I think a lot is riding on that. And they should have never left their franchise for goddamn Star Wars and Avatar. I mean, I liked Avatar Frontiers at Pandora. It was all right. It was more or less, I kind of call it a Far Cry 6.5 because I'm still waiting on that Far Cry 7. I mean, I know we all are. But I'll just be honest with it. Like, they should have stuck with this game. And Star Wars Outlaws, I'm not gonna say it was horrible, but it definitely just was not the best game. I was always contemplating, thinking if I wanted to get that. I never did end up getting it. There's some stuff I heard about it upon release that was just bad. As far as not having a swimming factor and all that, people say there's a lot that they've added to it now, but the thing with these devs where they F it up is like, they should have all that stuff in the game to begin with. Like, not every game is freaking Cyberpunk, you know? Like, not every game is gonna come out, like Cyberpunk killed that shit, it came back with it and killed it. But not every game has that star power. Cyberpunk had the star power already to do that. It's like GTA 6 coming out fucked up. And then people are mad at GTA 6 didn't come out the way they're expecting. So then they do some fixes and they fix it. Everybody's gonna jump on the bandwagon and buy that. And it has the potential, it has the background, it has the publicity, it has the hype, it has the fan base to do that. Star Wars Outlaws obviously did not have anything near that. So the bad thing with that, when you have a game like that, is when you come out with it messed up, it just has very little room to recover. Kind of like Anthem. I don't know, for a few of you guys that maybe played Anthem, I feel like that game had the opportunity, had the potential to be something pretty good, but it just came out in a state where it was like, there were so many things that people were like, what's this? Why isn't this like this? And it just didn't have a fan base behind it fully to do that. Here it is. Like, say, like, for instance, I could say another game, like, say Halo, even though Halo's, like, far from it. That's used to be a time where that was top dog. Obviously, it's not anymore. But at the time when it was, it could come out messed up, and then they do upgrades, and then people would still buy it. It would still succeed. So I'm saying if games want to come out, the developers want to come out with games that are messed up, at least make sure it has publicity behind it first. Don't come out with it fucked up first, because that's like going backwards. I mean, no game at all should come out fucked up, and like if it's anything like GTA 6 or like say a Halo or something, that's even more like room, like they have too much experience with it to come out with a game that's not supposed to be. So I think in the long run, it obviously will hurt them more than it helps, but it's nothing they can't recover from is my main point. Okay, so let me see what this is saying. Outcast faction base. I don't even know. Let's just head to this. It says get that done. Really? These guys are right. Let me help these guys out, guys. So I feel it's like that. I feel like that's the thing. And I see the comment there. I'm going to read it in a second. Hold on. Let me get through this right here. Oh, they're all over the place on me this time, aren't they? Trying to go behind me, side of me, everything, huh? Hold on. out. Oh, big boy's coming over. Let's get this guy out of here. Let's totally get this guy out of here. He is out, guys. He is out. Let's fill this up and let's head to this goddamn handcuff spot because this game is just stalling me out, man. So it actually did end up working though. I'm not gonna lie. They did say after you kind of clear a good amount of it, it would show up again. Wait, where is it? Did it really just leave? Oh my god. Could have sworn it was just there. Is it gone? There's no way, guys. I know you guys saw that shit. It was there. I stopped to do that real fast, and all of a sudden it's not there. Are you fucking kidding me? What? Anyway. Your comment. Let me see. Rothschild 400 saying the committee are only toxic because they're frustrated not getting what they want. There were a lot of issues and still are, but the hardcore players still, even to this day, play now and again. I won't lie about that, yeah. Like the hardcore players, like if you're a hardcore Division fan, you're going to continue to play this game, like regardless. It's just as simple as scratching that itch, you know? It's just being able, sometimes I just have a feeling to play it. It doesn't matter. That's why Division 2 is the one game I've never deleted off my computer. It's funny. Even when it was doing like shit, I was like upset. I was like, they're not doing anything with this fucking game right now. It was always on my my PC. It was always that one game it's always sitting there. I never uninstall it because I always get that feeling eventually to run a legendary mission or like to do something on it again. It always happens. I can't say there's many games that are like that I can honestly say. I can just be honest about it. It's my bread and butter when it comes to it, guys. You guys all know that know my channel, obviously. You know my work, so you know what it is. This is another control point, huh? I didn't even know that this. Let's do this. Let's get this out of the way. Maybe after doing that, there'll be another one. The freaking handcuff was there, guys. I should have just kept going in the direction. I thought I could clear that spot. I didn't know by doing that, it would take away the handcuff. I thought that it would just be there. I swear to God, guys, I'm telling you, I played this a lot on the map, and I've always seen those green handcuffs. Like everywhere I went, I've seen them. It's only as soon as I'm looking to get one, it's not there. Like what? Why is that all the time? Every time you're looking to do something, it just doesn't seem to be there. I don't know why that is, but it just is.
None of them left.
The whole map could have been made as an underground system, several levels. You know what? You're right, because when I look back on Division 1, and I can say I have played Division 1 now, Division 1 has a lot of underground shit. But I'm wondering why this doesn't have it. I guess it's because it's New York, but I'm like, DC just as equally. They could have made underground in DC as well. So I think there was like a lot of missed potential in Division 2. But I think with Division 3, there's going to be, it's going to be just as vibrant as Division 1 and even more so. It's going to offer all that, and it's going to offer and some. It's going to offer more, so I can't wait to see what that's going to be, because it's like, imagine like Division 1, like with Division 2 playstyle. Like imagine Division 1 had the same controls, like the same like game engine as this one. People said Division 1 would be a lot better. Everybody always says, oh, that one would be like, it would blow this out, like if they had the same system as this, like the same movement, graphical fidelity, all that shit, but it was just Division 1. So I think that's what Division 3 is going to be, but it's going to be also a lot better than that. So Division 3 has a lot riding on its back. It's a lot riding on Division 3. I think Division 3 has the ability to become Ubisoft's main like game, like the face of their franchise. Like I feel like it could be that big. But it's if they do it correctly and do it right. Because although I never played Division 1 and when it released and all that, I was in like university back then. I was in college and all that stuff. I was getting some stuff done. One thing I can say is everybody was raving talking about that game at the time. Everybody was saying you need to play this game. This game is something fucking different. It's something new. And I think that's where a lot of the hype for Division 2 respectively came from, because people thought they were getting Division 1 on steroids. They thought they were getting like with the graphical settings of this, they're like, damn, like that's why this game had so much hype. But then when people played it, they're like, it didn't meet the standard of what they were thinking. It's like the devs kind of just relaxed a little much on this. They relied on the graphics more so and other things to fill the gap. And I'll always be an advocate of gameplay over graphical fidelity, like all the time. I'm not saying graphics can be bad. Hell no. Graphics are supposed to look good, but I'm saying your game has to, the gameplay has to hold out too. It has to hold up too. Oh, somebody's behind me, huh? Oh, these guys came out of nowhere, didn't they? Somebody's chasing me. Hold on, who's chasing me? Wait. There's somebody this way. There's somebody on this side. Let's take care of this side. Yeah, so that's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta focus on and do. I think if they can focus on and get that done, that works out a lot. Works out a lot. Okay, you said, let me see, you said, Rothschild, you said Battlefield 6, I've tried just lately, it's a hard learning curve, but like most games, the learning curve is the hardest. Oh, Battlefield for sure, man. I have Battlefield 6 as well. That's one sick game as well. I'll play that from time to time. And I was getting it in on that, because I was playing that some time ago, and I had like 4 straight 60 kill games. So I'm not even a Battlefield player. I mean, people were asking me, they're like, you play this, or I'm gonna follow you, and some people got my channel mixed up. They thought I was a Battlefield player. Like, I'm not a Battlefield player. That's not my main game. Like, I'll play it to have fun, and I know it's just my competitive nature to put up a fight in any game I'm playing. But that game can be fun when you get the gist of it. It can be, and it can be hard at the same time. Because I remember with Battlefield 1, somebody was watching me play it. They're like, that game looks so real, looks so amazing, and I think I could try it out or something. And I'm like, all right, go ahead. I'm like, it's not as easy as it's looking. Like, it looks really nice, but if you don't know what you're doing, you're just gonna be dying. They tried. That dude went like 0 and like 35. Like, he didn't get a kill. Like, until I got the remote back and I started playing, I kind of leveled it out. I think I went 20 and like 39 or something. But I was like, he's like, this shit's fucking hard. I was like, yeah, it is. So I kudos to those Battlefield players that play that shit. They like just the Battlefield, because that game actually does take skill. Like, to I respect the skill because I played it. It's not the easiest game. Like, if you don't have an insight on Battlefield already, you'll just get murked. Like, the only thing you'll be doing is enjoying the scenery. That's it. And the explosions. You won't really be getting anything done, really. So I'll tell people that often a lot. I was like, hey, just Battlefield for sure. That is one, and it's a learning curve. But once you get the learning curve, that's where all the fun starts. That's when start having a lot of fun with it. And they did a new map on Battlefield. I don't think I've logged in Battlefield 6 since then. So thanks for
Friendly supply convoy detected.
kind of hinting me back on that. I think I'm gonna actually try that again. Legendary groups were trying to complete it using the basic gear. It was a good laugh. Some groups actually made it, believe it or not. Until such time we understood the mechanics. So you're talking about Legendary and Division 2, I'm assuming, right? Yeah. Legendary, when Division 2 came out, man, Legendary was tough. That shit was like, you talk about Bullet Sponge now. People don't know about Bullet Sponge unless they were playing Legendary when it was first released. On this game, that's when it was like crazy. As a matter of fact, not to say any bragging or anything, but my if you go back on my uploads, you'll see that I was actually one of the first people to actually beat Manning Zoo. I was with a random group too to beat Manning Zoo Legendary, because it came out on August 19th or whatever, and you'll see I cleared it. If you guys go back and check my my videos.
Friendly combatants detected.
For my Manning Zoo Legendary runs, you have to go back to my very first run. I think it's like a 35-minute video. It's just me recording the final room of the mission, and that was like on August 19th, 20th. You'll line it up with the date that it released. I beat that on the same day that it released. That's when it was brand new. Like, no, everybody wasn't running through it like how they're running through it now. You have to like know. That's why I'm so yearning for them to come out with a brand new. Okay, here it is, guys. We're going straight fucking there. I'm not fast traveling. I'm not doing shit. I'm going straight there. Because last time I had it on this, and then when it went off, it just fucking disappeared. So we are going straight there. But yeah, this game is way overdue for another legendary as well. And if any of you guys have seen my shorts, I actually mentioned this. I say there should be a legendary in the Battle for Brooklyn area, the New York area. There should be a stronghold. Why is Washington D.C. the only region with strongholds? Why is that? Why doesn't the New York region have at least 2 or maybe 1 that you can turn to legendary? And then also Brooklyn. I was saying they should do a fight. That's literally called, the mission is literally called Battle for Brooklyn. That's what it should be. And you fight, and you go, and the fight takes to the bridge. And then, like, a portion of the bridge is destroyed as you're fighting. That shit would be so iconic. It starts in the street, and then you go onto the bridge. I don't understand why these devs, like, there's so many ideas. I'm like, I don't know, who's at the studio there, what they're doing. Like, what doing the ideas, but they just need fresh ideas, and it's not too hard. Like, there should be a stronghold for Battle for Brooklyn, and there should be a stronghold for New York, Warlords of New York. All the strongholds shouldn't only be in DC. I don't understand why there's only the only strongholds we can do legendary missions are in is in DC. I don't get that. Rescue operation. Okay. Now we got some on our hands here, guys. So I got some guys to the right of me, so I think once I start shooting, it's gonna trigger those bastards. So here's what we're gonna do. Hold on.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Come on, bastard. Oh shit, they're all around me. Hold on. They're all around me. Let's get them out, guys. Let's get them out. Everywhere, huh? No problem. Let's get them all. Let's clear these guys out. Let's clear them out. So we've got some more on the right. Getting a little closer on the right. Where are they coming? I don't want them all around me, all back, center. That's when it becomes a problem. So let's go over here and clear these guys over here out that are
in danger.
Okay, so they're on another side, I'm guessing, because I don't see them over here. Oh, so the handcuffs are over here. Let's get over here. Let's retrieve hostage key. Let's retrieve hostage key. Okay, so where do we gotta go with this? Release hostage. Okay. Gotta find that guy. This reminds me of the foggy ass dark zone. It's foggy as hell. You see, Rothschild, you said your guess is those are DLCs and not everyone buys a DLC. Still though, no, it's like that would be a reason they would buy the DLC. If there was an actual new stronghold for Warlords of New York and a stronghold for Brooklyn, people are buying that shit because people love strongholds in this game. It's long form, new content. It's not just one little mission or one little side mission. It's like long form content. So that would increase the amount of buys on the DLCs, in my honest opinion. Army Depot would be the one for Brooklyn. Love the fact that they incorporated ambush in the game a lot more. That's good. Yeah, it's the same. But I feel they should have a bridge mission. That bridge is too iconic to not have a mission. They have a mission, the bridge, but it just doesn't do it justice. There needs to be a full flanked fight on the bridge. And you take like maybe a rope all the way up to the top of the bridge, you know? You fight like some type of main extreme, you know, helicopter or something. Maybe you have to like jump on the helicopter, go, or like it could be like a flying device or something. A big old huge flying drone. You have to fight, go inside of it, kill the enemy, come back out of it. It explodes. It flies into the Brooklyn Bridge. It breaks like half of the Brooklyn Bridge, like a piece of it. That mission would be iconic as fuck. And it could literally be called Battle for Brooklyn, because after you complete that mission, you clear up the rest of the faction, and not only does it complete the mission, but for the Lord, they could say that the bridge is undergoing reconstruction, because now you permanently eliminated the threat out of Brooklyn. See what I'm saying? I'm sitting here in my room and I can think of these ideas. I'm saying these devs are being paid. How do they not know? How are they not able to somehow muster that up and just be able to think of that? It's just beyond me. Like there should be something. Okay, so number 3 here, guys. Hold on, let's get to the next spot. Who is this? Rothschild 400. That was Deshine 6. So welcome to the stream, my friend. Thanks for participating in the chat. I love when you guys participate in the chat. Love the fact that they incorporated ambush in the game a lot. So that's what you said, Rothschild. I do agree with that. Ambush is always better. It makes you think on your feet, and I think the fact that you like that, you'll really like the PvE Dark Zone, because talk about ambush, Jesus freaking Christ, that place, like You think you could eliminated the people from behind you, then there's somebody else behind you. And there's somebody to the right of you, and I mean, these guys are hitting fucking hard. So if you like that kind of challenge, the PvE Dark Zone is going to be where you're going to want to live. Okay, let me see. Step 3, the bounty unlocks. Go to your bounties menu. You'll unlock the Tracker HVT bounty. Track it. Do I already have that? Is that what I'm on right now? Buckets Battalion? I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. What is this? What would it be called? Hold on. Unlocking the Tracker HVT bounty. I don't even see that. I don't see it. Is it supposed to be in the hall? Because I know the bounty I'm currently on is not that one. Hold on, guys. So I unlocked that. Okay, so they're saying they're telling me that I'm supposed to have this bounty here. I don't ban the bugs. Saying I'm supposed to have some type of. Oh, here it is. I wasn't looking at the goddamn guy's name. Okay. How dumb. And it had the sign of the thing on it too. Active bounty. Oh, I have a bounty that is active. I'm gonna turn this shit off. Kidding me? So they want me to.
Agent in need of backup.
How do I get rid of the bounty again, guys? I don't even like. Hold on. The top one, it's the one that has the icon. Yeah, I just realized that. I was looking at my thing. I realized the name. I was looking at. They're telling me the name. This right here is not it though, and for some reason, this is a freaking bounty they have me on. So my thing is, I'm trying to unlock this bounty. You already have an active contract. I see. Here it is. Okay. I haven't done this in so long, guys. Forgive me if I'm doing some rookie shit right now, but I haven't. All I do is legendary mostly on these when I play this game. I've done it so much that it gets to a point where I'm like, some of this shit I forgot. I used to like just know like the back of my hand, but I haven't done it in so freaking long. Okay, there it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. So you gotta forgive me for that. Alrighty then, let me check my other PC, make sure everything is good. Okay, cool. Can I fast travel and get here a little faster? But I sure can. Let's get over here. So I don't mind doing a lot of those things that the game wanted me to do to open the handcuff thingy up, the hostage situation. Because now, well, I'm still at 79. Fuck it, I'm still at 79 tier. Man, oh man, I probably should have got on this tier before stretch goals became available. They were saying that, but I was just doing so many other things. But it's no problem. I don't mind farming it. Just kind of gradually going through and getting it done.
Target is near you, Agent.
It's quite a spectacle to be able to do. I'll say that much. Go to bounties and highlight the bullseye. Deselect the active one to be one. Yeah, I figured all that out, man. It all just came back to me because I haven't done this in so long, man. Like I never do bounties. I hardly ever do manhunts. All I do is like legendary missions with directives. If you see my channel, you'll see the type of content I do on the regular, and it's usually not this. So some of this stuff I just forget it. I have to like re-download it in my mind. Once I do it, I'm like, oh, now I remember. Okay, that is it. Okay. Totally remember. Hold on. Let's get this guy out of here. Let's get these guys out. Let's hurry this up. I want to be able to open some stretch caches.
Supply room access unlocked.
Somebody below. Okay, no, I'm Oh, he has aim, doesn't he now? Okay, fine. Kidding me, dude? This guy's on the bottom end, hold on. Just like clockwork, let's hurry it up. Okay, let's see. So let me see, you guys are saying it's all good, it's all good, D-Shine 6. I'm just coming back, remembering it step by step. Is there somewhere I'm not? Is there something I didn't see in here? Hold on.
Supply room access unlocked.
I remember this spot. I've been out of this for so long, guys. But this shit, I'm like, it's actually interesting. I do remember this room, but I haven't been in here in so freaking long. Can't remember the last time I was even in here. Hold on. It does ring a bell, though. It obviously rings obvious bell. Let's get that out. Hold on. Let's see. Got somebody down here. Can I get my shield out? This game is bad glitchy right now. Every time I come out with a PTS, it'll do this shit. I don't know why. God knows why. It's like having a little stutter issue. I mean, it's still smooth on my end. It's just I'm noticing like a lot of like stuttering. This is faster. Hold on.
Target spotted.
Finally, huh? I gotta use this. I haven't been using this. Gotta use these. What fun would it be if I didn't? I've been dying to use that for some time.
Cemetery. 395 still jammed. Has been since Christmas. Been out here almost an hour. Haven't seen
Excellent.
any
Okay, I
signs.
just want to see how much. 84, guys. 79 to 84. Not bad. Still got a little ways to go. We're gonna try and grind this one out. That's what the whole goal of this stream is, guys. Grinding out to that tier 100. RPM of most weapons keeps enemies at bay. The share mostly of bullets going towards them. They really struggle, just my opinion. Oh, definite RPM. And Autobotos is king on that.
Target down. Good job.
But I always say I love the St. Elmo's is, although it's not my strongest build I have, like for my, what I got, I love the precision aiming. It's like I always call the St. Elmo's like a sniper AR. I see it as like a sniper AR, to be honest, because it's just good. It's great in that way. Like it's so like lethal. So I just look at it as a little like snipe AR. Yes, where's the next spot? Where's the another spot we gotta. There's another challenge we gotta do. So I'm gonna go down my list on my guide here. That just kind of presents me exactly where to go, so I'm not wasting any inclination of time or anything. Like I'm just getting straight to it.
Supply room access unlocked.
That's the best part about it. Oops. Here. I'm gonna search for number 4 of the, how do you say, scout or manhunt mission, so we can just continuously keep this shit going.
Supply room access unlocked.
Supply room access unlocked, so I don't know where the fuck that even is. Is it through here? Ah, fuck it. Okay, hold on. Where's the manhunt? Objectives number 4. New Call of Duty, that's due out. Weapon configuration, they exchange. So where you're pointing is actually the position of the bullet, if that makes sense. A lot of games don't have this. Well, that's great. I mean, I did see a little bit of something. I think it was Modern Warfare 4 you're talking about. I fucking trashed Call of Duty though, because the last one I got was Black Ops 6, and ever since I seen like the way they set that shit up, and it's all like, that shit is so rigged sometimes, like the matchmaking, like I just couldn't handle it. I couldn't deal with it. And then you throw one curse word while you're playing, and then they kick you out. I'm like, yeah, that kills that game like that at the end for a lot of people. And then I wasn't even interested in 7. I didn't fuck with 7, but 4 is coming out. But the only way I'd ever go back to a Call of Duty game or like consider trying it out again, like over Battlefield or anything, is if I knew that their shit was genuine and there was no hit-based matchmaking, game-based matchmaking, where it's like, I forgot the word, how they word it, like where the game scopes out which team's gonna win already from the beginning. Like I've seen some weird trippy ass shit, so much grenades, curve, like so many things, and it's like, I can't play games like I play the game to play the game, not for the game to play me. Obviously, when I was playing Black Ops 6, the game was just playing me. And all I would do is play ranked, and it was just hard to get past a certain level, because unless you had a complete squad, because it just seemed like there was a lot of shit that was controlled in that game. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I agree. I don't play Call of Duty, but it's just the mechanics I'm talking. Oh yeah, the mechanics are great. Now, I'm pretty sure you've heard of that game, Body Cam. They're making that shit like really realistic. I've seen that game, and I know you guys might know what I'm talking about. They're like upping it. The stuff I've seen on it, I'm like, yeah, it's just all fairy tale until I see the game come out like that in that state. Because anybody can show anything with all this high level AI they have these days. I'd have to see the game come out, actually play it, and know that it's like that. Like before that, I'm not believing anything. There's too much random, not meeting the standard hype, if you know what I mean, like these days. So I'd have to see it happen. So 1 second, guys. Let me get this next phase. Respectively reside, but Jesus Christ, tell me about the weather. You cannot tell me that the weather has been that great. This shit has been hot these days, but I do have proper fan. I think the AC could use some work. At my last residence, AC was a little better, but this residence is better room-wise. But I'm gonna be kind of moving around, but I'm gonna be moving at some point again in the future, hopefully this year. It's my permanent spot. I'm like in a spot right now. It's really good. It's a really good spot, but it's like not somewhere I'm looking to stay like just forever the entire time. So going through that, and it's good, but I mean, god darn the heat. It's not even full summer yet, and it's just been hot. And I know you guys know what I'm talking about. It's always great when we can get like, you know, those cold droughts that come due to like El Nino, they call it in California. Some rainy weather. I love when there's rainy weather in the summer because it significantly cools the whole damn place down. That helps out so highly, guys. So highly it helps out. I see some more comments. I'm gonna read some more comments. 1 second. Let me see. Battlefield 6 are starting to incorporate an altitude with the next update big time. A lot of players have been complaining, so they're doing something realistically about it, and it's about time. That's great, because I feel Battlefield 6 has all the potential to be, in my honest opinion, the best first-person shooter game out right now. Like, I feel Battlefield, I feel like that's its crown. I feel like the Battlefield has it. I'm not even gonna lie about it. I feel like that is like, could be the Division in like, you know, more or less in first person. Or like, you know, like it has ability to be that, and I feel like once it really gets on its square, I don't think Call of Duty is competing with Battlefield. Like once Battlefield like is really, like once they really get it all down right, they have all sorts of maps. They have like 25, 30 different maps you can go to. I mean, they just go all out. I feel like when they do that, they're going to be the premier like first-person shooter. Everybody's going to be playing them. Because Battlefield has great dynamic areas. It's just they have so little. They have like only 4 to 5 places, sometimes 6, 7. I'm like, you guys need like 35 plus like stages. And like all sorts of different game modes. And I guarantee you're not going to find another first-person shooter game competing with you. It just won't happen. Battlefield's, it's too beautiful. The
biggest inventory in DC.
They just totally need to capitalize and hone down now. That's all they need to do. Let me see. That should be anti-cheat. You said something in regards to that, Rothschild. I don't know exactly what that was, but... Oh, you mean like you were talking about Call of Duty, I think? Because Call of Duty, what they need to do is they need to brush up on their cheating. They could go a lot further if there wasn't that cheating shit going on in their game. They could go so far. 6 is going to have close combat areas incorporated in the next update, apparently. That's cool, because I know they got one big map, but I would love Battlefield to do an update where they like introduce 5 new large maps, you know? Like things like that. Like once they start doing shit like that, like that's when I feel they're going to start taking it, because then players just have a variety. Because one thing about Battlefield, once I started playing that like often, was it kind of gets a little tedious. Like after you've been playing the same mission, like it's fun, but you keep playing the same place over and over again, same rotation, the same three places. I can't even say like 4 sometimes. The same, like, or even if it's that 3 to 4, depending on how long you play. People need variety. Like if there was 25 areas that you could play at, like that would just mix it up consistently. Like the entire like time that you have playing it would just mix it up. So I feel they're working on it step by step. It's a lot easier said than done, creating all that, but that's why the devs need to do their homework. You have to do all the work first, then all the payment, all the money will come in for them. You have to do the hard work first, though. If you love the game, it shouldn't be hard work. It shouldn't be too much hard work to incorporate that stuff in. Okay, let me see. Scout 4, Week 4, capture 2 control points in East Mall. So where's the East Mall at, guys? Downtown East. Should be somewhere around here. There's downtown East. The East Mall be... No, it says at East Mall. So that would be... Let's try and see if I can find... Oh, here it is. Okay. So capture 2 place it says over here. Let's do that. But yeah, man. Yeah, they're starting to incorporate new maps as well. Battlefield. They usually do that after having years in, which is why another thing with Call of Duty, man. I'm just gonna be straight up. They're not supposed to be coming out with a freaking new game every year. Like doing something like that, it's not even guaranteeing you're getting your best thing. Like imagine Division devs were coming out with a new game every year. Like that's not even like. You're not even doing the best you can do with the current game. You're saving stuff, putting things away in anticipation for next year to get another whole money grab. So if they're doing stuff like that, I'm like, that's totally not going to work. That's another area of Call of Duty I'm highly against. Of them coming out with a game. They should be coming out with a game every like 3 years, I would say, Call of Duty. Not even 2, like give it at least 3. Like you see how Battlefield does it, like every like half decade, about 5 years-ish, they come out with another one. That's how it should be. That means you absolutely put all of your time into that one game to make it the absolute best you can make it. And then by that 5th year mark, when everybody's looking for another one, 5 or 6 years even, or 7 years even, depending on how good it is. I would say 6 years, just to be honest, half a decade plus a year. By the time that comes, you'll know everything the players have been asking. You'll know everything what to do on your next one. And not only that, but you have to give the industry time to graphically innovate. Because if you keep coming out with games every year, it's going to be the same graphics, the same thing, because the industry hasn't even had time to innovate. Like, at least wait till the RTX 60, RTX 70 comes out, then introduce. You see what I'm saying? Like, they shouldn't be coming out with a game every year. Call of Duty, that's where they're messing up too. The ninja gameplay in the Division 2 I thought I thoroughly enjoyed. I'll be honest with you, a lot of players liked it. The ninja gameplay you're saying. Elaborate on that, Rush. What do you mean by that? You mean like covered in cover more or less? Or like do you just mean stealth process? Or is there like a certain mode I'm not forgetting about or something? Or
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
this game does have a lot of, well, if you're saying it in that aspect, it does have a lot of ninja stuff where you can sneakily get around a lot of times in this game. Versus, oh, that's this, god darn. But I don't even know if I want to do this control plane. So I think I gotta run all the way to the side to get in. There's like a certain spot you have to go to get in this bitch. I think it's, hold on. No, let's go this way. Let's go this way. It said do 2 control points here. This is probably some easier ones, but I'm already right here, so fuck it. I'm already here. Watch them add vehicles in Division 3. You can like get in cars, like you and your team can get in cars and shoot at the animation. There's gonna be missions that are like fast paced, you have to jump out. I'm telling you, I feel like Division 3 is gonna be something else. Completely, entirely, like just, it's gonna be like this, but it's also, you're gonna be able to get in a lot, like you see cars, you see like helicopters and shit. I feel like, imagine they add that. Like you have your teammate, 2 of your teammates like in a chopper, taking out something else for the mission while you guys are on the ground, you know? Like I just feel it's gonna incorporate that in. Why not? I mean, why not? That's about the only thing in Division I realize. You don't really use vehicles or like tanks, like a tank or anything like a chopper or something like that. Like you don't do all that. But I feel Division 3, something's telling me they're gonna make you be able to get in cars and shit. Like it's not gonna be no GTA shit, but you know what I mean though. It's gonna really like add that spice to it. Is it underground I'm looking at, or am I missing something here, guys? I think it's this way, yeah. There it is. Oh, Cherry Blossom event. I see all the Ketsunebi and stuff. Yeah, I see what you mean. That was good. I like that event. You kill them. Those guys were like addicting killing, and then they drop stuff. One thing I can say about Division, to be honest with you, though, to be totally honest, is the retaliation. That's such a great aspect. Such a great asset they added to the game, because it allows a lot of agents to get a lot of exotics they've been going after that top down just doesn't give them often, and like it doesn't give them like it the way they want it. And also the summit, like I said, the summit sometimes at times won't give them it either. But I'm saying retaliation is so great, especially with the blueprints and all that shit. I think it helps out. That helps a lot of agents out as far as getting certain exotics. The only thing I will say that while retaliation is still a good choice is that they obviously can't make it too easy for you to get everything. So they've dropped the blueprint, but you still have to do your homework and get all the components to make the weapon. But at least you know you have the blueprint, you know? Because that's crazy. There's some people I speak to, like I used to like get people drops on the incursion. I used to run the incursion with people and just take them through it and drop all the bonus for them if they didn't get it or try and get them. And there's still some people to this day that have not done the incursion. I'm like, they still find it hard, or they still find it. But I can understand that it's like a mini race, so it is what it is. It's like a lot of exotics. You'd be surprised that a lot of people still have not gotten it. They still battle. There's just some people saying they still want the Saint Elmos. They still want the Autobonos. They still want the capacitor. They still want the bighorn. There's like so many people. I'm like, damn. I didn't realize it was that, considering how long the game's been out, but I know there are a lot of new players at the same time. But it's not just new players. There's some people that tell me they've been playing this shit like nearly day 1 and they still don't have some of that stuff. That to me is like crazy, like in a sense. And I know everybody has a different skill level, but that's just showing you that there's still a lot of agents in this game that are still playing this shit. They're still trying to secure different exotics. Not so fast, bastard. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna call for these guys back here. Hold on. Let me get this guy first from here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Not a problem. Oh wow, I gotta stand in the center to do that, because if I stand there, there's a ceiling on me. I get it. So I gotta stand somewhere somewhere where I can... I heard somebody say eat this. Who threw some? Hold on. I think somebody threw some. Okay, let's get this guy out of here. Boom. He's dead. Really? Okay, let's get some more ammo up here. Let's get some more ammo. Can I do that here? I mean, I'm not over the thing anymore, am I? Wow, I'm still over it. You have to stand in a certain spot in this area to do this. Because of that, I guess. That's crazy.
Reinforcements incoming.
Not a problem. Let's get it done. For those of you coming in and watching me on challenging, I'm just trying to get the tier 100 done. Just trying to get the tier 100 done. So it's like I'm sitting here trying to accomplish anything like that. Hold on.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Nemesis, you had to get the components at the beginning. Do you remember? Oh, you did. Yes, I do remember that. You are a true day one, Rothschild.
Hostile broadcast.
Because I do remember that. The Nemesis was nowhere near. It wasn't as easy as that. Like you got it, but then you had to get like you had to put components together to craft that shit. They kind of watered it down. And I think the reason why they did that is because there's a lot of new players, you know. And they knew if they kept it the same way, a lot of them guys would never get some of those exotics, or they just find it extremely hard to do. But I'm never a fan of watering anything down. I mean, you can make it more manageable, but never water it down, because I think that's like a slap in the face to the players that did work hard to get that, you know? The players that actually did spend time trying to get that and working hard to get it, that's like a slap in the face to them. That's exactly how I see it, at least. Anybody that went through true work to get something, it sucks. But eventually, that's how it goes. I mean, you do it. Whoops. I wasn't looking behind me. Hold on. You do it to have the bragging rights at the time, I guess, because obviously that's just how it gets all the time. You're not going to have everything all the time. I thought somebody's a little closer than I'm thinking, are they? Or probably down there. A little closer than I'm thinking. Right there. These bastards are just hiding, aren't they? Out of here. Oh, really? Where are they coming from? Down here? Hold on, they're coming up. Where are they coming in from? They made it seem like they're right here. They must have came under me or something. I'm assuming. I sure as totally hell didn't see him. I must have came out the side here or something. I don't know. But yeah, like I said, never advocated fully slowing it down, like nerfing something like all the way. I feel like there's levels to it. Because it's like for the Iron or for the Dark Hours raid, it sucks for the people that actually got the Eagle Bear the hard way when they used to have to, but I don't think they have to keep it like that forever. Obviously, it's not going to stay like that forever after a while, but I guess the whole point is getting it when you have bragging rights. And you still have them at this time too, because it's not, even though you can get the Eagle Bear blueprint drop from the retaliation, it's still hard to craft it. Like, you still need components. You still need to, like, there's still things you need to do to craft it. So it's not like they're just giving you it free. And a lot of players have gotten Eagle Bear drop, I've heard, and some of them are still having trouble crafting it. So there is that. Raids, Eagle Bear, and the Ravenous, they just haven't got the emphasis anymore. There's not any realistic weapon that really stands out. You can make one or two utilizing gear sets. I see what you mean. I think it's more so around the gear now. The gear sets, because how many freaking content creators are making builds off of, are making different builds like every freaking day. I'm like, those guys don't even have enough space in their goddamn inventory to have all those builds. So I'm like, I know they're at this point they're kind of just, I can honestly say they're kind of just throwing shit out there. Because like there hasn't, personally, I don't believe that there's been a build that hasn't been made. How long this game's been out, it's just the same builds with small minor tweaks, depending on your personal playstyle. That's all it is. It's actually no different, to be honest with you. Like, it's not really any different.
Hostile broadcast detected.
So that's why my channel, I don't really focus on builds. Like, because people can have a great build and they still can't get through certain content because it depends on how you play the game to get through specific content. So I always kind of just leave it at that, to be honest. Okay, so we did get rid of one of the control points. We still have one more other control point to do. I don't need any of this stuff. I mean, maybe I take that. It's my inventory looking. Oh, really? Let's get rid of some stuff. My expertise is like level 5 in this game too, dude. I don't even have like my things like not even up there like this. Totally not even up there like that. I've got like all sorts of elite level content done in this game with the expertise I have. People scratch their heads. They're like, how are you doing that? It's how you play. Like, you have to know the game. To know the game inside and out. Once you know that, you get any more or less anything done. You do have to have a build that does hit, you know, it's got to slap to some sort of degree what you want to do. Whether that's defense, offense, crowd control, whatever it is. You have to have something that works for you. It's kind of like what I tell players on Legendary all the time. I say play with a build that you're comfortable with. Don't care about no content creator you've seen play this or watch, or myself even, or play with what you like to play with. That's how you're gonna shine. That's how you're gonna feel comfortable, and you're not gonna make any, like, you know, you'll make the least amount of mistakes. That's one problem I see with the community. Everybody's trying to make this build slaps and all this stuff, but there's never one build. It's everybody plays this game different, what I know. And you have to play within your means of how you play that. That's the best way to go about it. Let me fast travel the hell out of here. It's going to take forever to get out of here. So let's go here. Yeah, you're saying Rothschild 400, it's how 1400. It's how they play dictates their survivability. Aggressiveness doesn't always pay. Just my opinion in some areas. I'm talking from experience. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I've done every legendary mission in this game with 4 directives and random agents. So I'm saying, like, things can be done. It's just how you play. And I kind of incorporate the saying patience, distance, focus. I always say you have to be patient. You have to be distant to see your surroundings, and you have to be focused. You have to know who to focus on, which enemy serves as highest priority. You have to, as long as you know all that stuff, like, you can beat anything in this game. I know it's a lot easier said than done, but it's like it's true. And I think a lot of agents get caught up on just the whole fast speedrun thing. And I'm like, dude, whenever you do that, you can do that, but then you end up making mistakes a lot when you're going too fast, and then you can turn a 30-minute run was supposed to be a 40-minute run. It's an hour-plus run because you're making mistakes and you have to rerun the mission. Okay, let's go. I was just checking I have to get a little of my beverage there. Oh, it's right here. Right next to it. We're right here. Okay. I'm not mistaken. This looks like one of those areas that guy was in the dark zone. One of the devs were playing in. This looks like a familiar spot. I don't know why. Okay, so let me see. There's gonna be some of these guys coming behind me if I'm not mistaken. So before I even go into that, hold on. I just want to make sure none of these guys are running up behind me. So let's get these guys out of here. Have no unsuspecting guess, you know? Let's get this guy out. Boom, he's out of there. Let's get him out. Precision on this gun is so A1. I just gotta get my aim down a lot better at oftentimes. Okay, I'm hoping one of these bastards come up from behind me, because then that's gonna just be a whole different progress. We're gonna have to get in a blender with him a little bit if that happens. Oh shit, I can't move from this one. Okay. This guy sees me. Okay, so key thing you want to do is get the people out there seeing you. Hey, I knew it. Get out of here, bitch. I knew it. Who's on this side? You always want to get who's behind you guys. Anytime you're playing, just for reference, anytime, no matter what difficulty, you always want to look and get out who's on your blind side behind you, because that can be so much problems moving forward if you don't handle that. Okay, that guy's about to be out. Hold on.
Reinforcements in place.
Okay, let's get this guy out of here. They're really working my shield this time around, huh? They're really working it this time around. Out of here. I'm hearing somebody on the right. I'm gonna look at my map in a sec. Not seeing them, I'm hearing them though. It's probably on the outside. It's on the outside.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Is there? Okay. Let's get this guy out of here. My drone is really working on my assault drone. Is really fucking with these guys. Okay, he's right here. Let me try and see if I can get some more ammo. I am just burning through it. Burning through it with all these guys. Hold on. Rogue agents are gonna get me, I wonder. I'm getting that feeling. Hold on. Yeah, this game is just... It'll have those little glitch moments, I'm telling you. I don't know why. Every time they do the PTS, it's always some type of something. Okay, let's get this guy out of there. Let's get him out. Just gotta go. Oh, they're just blasting it on me, aren't they? Wait, where's that coming from, Ola? Oh, that's my guy. I thought that was one of the enemies. I was like, did that fucker sneak up on me? Okay. Okay, let's get that out.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay, it's right here. Let's get this guy out. Oh, there's an ammo box up here, isn't there? Yes, there should be. I think it's on the bottom. Hold on. That's on the bottom. Okay. Let's get back up here. So it's always better to have higher ground. See a lot what's going on better. Not so fast, faster. Their bullets remain being primitive. Can't do much to me with this shield. Usually on legendary and this shield, I can't stand. I can stand there for a second, but it's not like that. Gotta be more creative. I'm just more creative on legendary. I look at my surroundings a lot more because it's always better when the surroundings can help you out. I've run many legendary group wipes, haven't got enough fingers to count because the players jumping in was too
Supply room access
Ah,
unlocked.
you're not lying. One thing it is, when you're playing with randoms, you gotta kind of just let them know. You gotta lay the groundwork. You gotta be like, hey, this is how we're gonna run. You know, I'm not gonna tell you how to. One thing when I play with people, I don't tell them how to play. I just say, you guys remain patient, distant, focused. I'm not gonna tell anybody how to play. If you guys have a build where you can push up respectively and you know how to get back, that's fine. But if I see, I let people, I give people the benefit of the doubt. But what happens is, if I see them die too much, I'm like, okay, you went down how many times? So now you got to stay back now. Now there's a certain way I'm expecting you to play. Because if they don't play like that, then it's just a kick at that point. Because I'm like, that's how I manage my groups. So when you play with me, it's extremely lenient. Extremely. I play at a lethally very high level. Obviously, for those of you that know me, but I'm lenient in the way I play. So like, if I don't know you, I'm not going to tell you how to run. I'm going to say, just do what you got to do, agent. So we're going to be doing. Let's get it done. And if I'm seeing stuff that I don't like, or I'm seeing you go in an area, you're getting killed, you keep dying, or you're picking your spots not well, then I'm like, okay, then that's when I come in and I start kind of telling them where to stand, kind of where to be around, where not to go. Don't go too far out. And then we do it like that. And I kind of just see them kind of, they start coming into their own and they start getting they start understanding and start playing a lot better. So it's not, my thing is not to criticize somebody how they're playing, it's just to correct it. Now, if they start talking any mess or something, or they don't want to listen, then that's when I just kindly excuse them from my team. Or if more of them want to be on the same team with that guy or they agree with him, I'm like, all right, peace. I'll see you guys. Deuces. Good luck with that. And that's which rarely ever happens. Every time I speak, people listen. So it just is what it is. Let me see. Let me check my next thing right now, guys. So now that I did that, 2 control points in that area. Doesn't matter which ones. Just 2 total fastest. Okay. Donate 200 supplies to control points. Oh, okay. Got it. So where's this guy at? Donate all 200 supplies, it says. So food, water, components. It looks like they need a lot, huh? Well, if it's only 200, I don't want to give them everything, because then... You know what? Fuck it. That was 200, wasn't it? I'll give them all of it. Fuck it. I have more than enough.
We're in good shape now. Thanks. Very thoughtful of you, Agent.
Did I not just do that? Tonight, resources to allied. Hold on. So if I do this again, will it go up again? Hold on. Okay, so I gotta... I only need 10 more. I can donate. I can just donate the rest to him. I'm just gonna keep doing it until it goes up. Ah, they don't let me do it? That's BS. Come on. 196.
With the supplies out of the way, let's look at some others.
Oh, they're trying to stop me, guys. You said run rule I have. Buddy system. They work as a team always when doing legendary. That's my one rule. Slow but progress. It's better to be slow, in my honest opinion. There it is. Okay. What else we got here? Okay, complete American History Museum. Final step, one map. Go to American History Museum mission. Any difficulty works. Story is fastest. Okay, we're probably just gonna breeze through that on story, guys, or something, because that way I'm not taking forever. So we gotta find submission at. Is it Viewpoint or oh no, American History? Okay. That's gonna put me back underground. I'm not trying to do that. So we're just gonna breeze through this mission. It's probably gonna be on story mode or whatever, because I'm trying to get through it the fastest I can get through it. We're at 84, guys. Tier 84, almost to 100. It's not gonna be too long to get to 100. 2:33 p.m. my time. So we should be touching it pretty soon. Let's try and run past these guys. So not trying to deal with that right now. But I guess I will, since Faster has that shotgun. I don't like hearing shotguns behind me. You say legendary is a result of that. I just don't like hearing shooting behind me. Totally not the best advocate of hearing bullets behind me. But yeah, Rothschild 1400. Yes, slow and progressive is always the best route. Because you have a lot of like speed demons that just want to run through stuff. I'm like, I know you watch your favorite content creator run through shit with their setup builds and their setup teammates they're running with. They're not just doing it with random agents. And it could look very enticing a lot, but I'm like, that's just not the norm. If you're running with random agents, obviously it's not going to be that easy. And that's why a lot of those content creators that do that don't even run with the randoms. It's the reason why I did my last two main missions I've done on my channel have been legendary missions with one other agent, duos. And these guys weren't even, I think both these guys weren't even past 500 shade. But these guys, they could play well. So I'm like, it's just the way that you run it. Some people would say, oh, you can't do a legendary mission with an agent that's 300 shade. Well, I just did it. And that was Roosevelt Island. That was the last one I did. YouTube obviously doesn't give me enough justice by promoting my runs a lot of the time, but it is what it is. But I'm saying that that stuff can be done. Obviously, does it take talent and skill level? Yes, to a degree, I would say obviously it does. But overall, if you're patient and distant, it just gives you a lot better of a chance to do it. And that's why I respectively offer my Discord and also my YouTube membership. For anybody that's realistically interested in doing that, I could show up. I could definitely show up with in-game gameplay and, like, you know, personal coaching and all that, and how to do that stuff, how that stuff is actually possible, not just talking, like actual genuine. American History Museum, hold on. Let's make this the easiest we can do so that we just hurry through this. Can't remember the last time I ran a mission on story, but it is what it is. We're just trying to speed through this, guys. That's our goal.
Stored on the military-grade laptop, kept in the main holding area down downstairs.
Probably won't even need my shield even, to be honest. Just get through this.
The first priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal.
Imagine you have a build that's killing on legendary like this. This
Security
fast.
terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
I mean, I've seen some agents with some shit like that too, and that's where I get that from. So I'm like, you can make some godly builds in this game, but that doesn't mean you'll pass the mission. Like sometimes it's your player know-how. It's like some people can have very strong builds, but all they do is die because they don't know how to pick their spots. Because although you can create a build where you can melt legendary enemies, maybe a little similar to this. I'm not saying I haven't seen it, one-shot sniper builds and all that, but the enemy can still hit you hard though. That's the thing. So it's like me being able to kill these guys like this. The thing is, if they shoot me with a good shot or something, or a few good shots, 2 shots, I'm going down. That's the difference with legendary as opposed to playing it on something like this, or having a build that's that strong enough for legendary, respectively. It's not always just about the build. The build does matter, don't get me wrong, but it goes more far out than that. Speedruns, they've done it continuously the same all the time, just saying a lot of team have done this in the past and that's all they do. Yeah, some people they're just speedrun people. Like that's all. And I think a lot of people watch those guys and they don't understand the level of skill it takes. They're playing like with a set teammate and like what that agent is really showcasing. And they think they can just run with a random agent and do that. I'm like, dude, that's not. That agent themselves would tell you, don't try and do that with a random agent like that, because that's most likely not going to work like that. But they'll try and do that. That's exactly what they do. If you have a set agent, a set clanmate, or somebody, and you guys builds complement each other or whatever the hell, that's a different story. But if you don't have that, and personally for me, running it with randoms takes more skill, obviously. Although I prefer people, I tell people all the time, make sure you have a set group, a set team. That's always the easiest way to do it. Where's this guy at? Let me know he was like hiding. Yeah, I always say recommend a team. Like it's totally the best way to do it, guys, is to have a team. That's what I would say. Like have like a key friend or like a key like group or something. That's the best way to do all the hard content in this game. But if you don't have that, you can still get it done with random agents as long as you guys are all on the same page. If you have comms, obviously that works a lot better. You guys have your mics and all that stuff. That works out a lot. That way everybody knows exactly who's doing what. At the very least, game chat. Utilizing the game chat, that helps out too. You said, have you seen YouTube showing you how it's done, but they don't tell you how many times they die? I'm just saying, well, I'm gonna lie about that. Yeah, people don't. A lot of those creators, they don't do that. Yeah, they don't tell you that. You'll see them do something solo. So how long did it take you to do that with 5 directives before you got the right spots to finally get it done?
Security cameras. Pretty smart of them.
They don't tell you how much they die. I can say honestly with myself, even shit. I'm an honest creator. There's been some times like where I like the recent Roosevelt Island duo that I did. We actually we didn't get it on our first try. Like the very first section of the mission, the agent like he wasn't ready, so he kind of went in. He died fast, and then these guys split up. So we actually wiped the first time. That was like in the very first room. Then the very next time is a run that you see I posted, which was just my second run of it, and that's where we went all the way through. So a wipe, yes, obviously that can happen, but if you don't structure yourself and set it up. The whole key thing is once I get a mission going, I tend highly to not wipe. Like once I'm like halfway into a mission or I like past the first 2 phases, I'm most likely not wiping it. Or I've heard some agents say they've gone through a mission, they're at like the spot right before the end and then they wipe or something. I'm like, damn. Then they gotta run the whole thing again. So I'm like, I definitely don't do that.
Incoming.
Like once I get to a certain part of the mission, like halfway or like to a certain area, like I'm beating that shit. Like I'm not gonna wipe that. I make sure the agent that's joining me is on par, everything's ready, he has everything set. I tell him where to stand, where to be, and we get that shit done. But starting it off, I always tell them it's a legendary push to start it off, so if they're not ready, that legendary push, it's with every legendary mission. If you guys play legendary, you know what I mean? It's like a push in the beginning of the mission. Enemies will push you like heavily. to start it off, and as long as you can weather that wave, weather that storm, and get through that, everything starts to become like just more smoother. There's going to be obviously more harder areas, but you get more into the notion. It's kind of like merging onto the freeway, you know? Get on there, it could be hectic and all that stuff, especially if you're a new driver, but once you start getting into it, you get to your average speed level. You get to 70 or whatever it is, you start cruising in your zone, you're driving at the same speed as the cars, and you're in transition now. But when you first get on the freeway, before you get on it, it can seem a little scary, you know? If you're not used to it.
From the holding area. There was a bright flash and then
That's kind of how I look at legendary missions, and whether with directives or whatever it is, you kind of gotta mellow into it. You gotta like transition yourself into it. Then all of a sudden you'll start getting a lot easier the longer you're in there. Start getting your feel and all that.
Reach up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
Alright guys, let's check my phone there real fast. You said developers that developed this game, they struggled. Yannick, they are no different than any other players. True. And this is what I'm going to say right here, right now, guys. I don't mean to say any names or anything, but I'm saying some people get some of these people mixed up, like, and they think they're the greatest. Like, some people might watch Kamikaze Von Doom and some of these guys roll goals, and I'm like, these guys are good at reporting some things, but that doesn't mean they're the greatest player. Like, I've seen some of those guys struggle, like, with normal legendary stuff that I would just go through. Like, that's not a problem for me. I can help them. Like, you know? Like, I know my skill level at this, and I'm like, some people are just good. Like, Roll Gold, he's really good at, like, I'm not saying he can't do legendaries. I've seen him do it and stuff, but I'm saying he's like, I want to say he's the greatest at the game. Like, he's the greatest, like, player, or he can do the most hardest content better than anybody that you see. I wouldn't say that at all. I said that they're just good at what they do. Like, he reports stuff. He's good at reporting stuff, finding all, like, the key, like, little secrets about the game that everybody doesn't know about, that you have to do crazy research to find. He's like A1 at that. Like, he would be great for like a Division 2, like, news network. Like, he's like #1. Like, I don't think he can be beat. But when it comes to playing, I say he's decent. He's all right. Like, I wouldn't say he's the greatest, but he's all right. He's good. He's decent. Like, in my terms, he's decent. Have I done stuff that I personally think that he cannot do? Surely, I'll say that with confidence. Yes. I've done things that I feel a lot of those high-level content creators can't do, or would struggle very highly doing. So that's not the thing of whether they're the greatest player. Like, it's just, you know, what can they do what their niche is very well. And I'm not just calling any like main people. Like, I could say somebody else, the Gaming Brigade. I know you guys, a lot of you guys might know who that is. That he comes out with a lot of builds, but that guy is by no means at all an elite player at this game. Like, he's good at coming out with builds like that help new agents or players, like, you know, better manage stuff. But I wouldn't say at all like they're an elite level agents in the game.
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements.
Like, people, I can just call it people because they know, and I know if I call this, these guys would have nothing to say, because when they see my content, they'd be like, you know, he's right. I don't do all that crazy shit he does. I'm not that type of player, but they are good at what they do. What they present to the community, they're good. And I think a lot of these agents, sometimes they'll get these guys mixed up as being god players, and I'm like, some of these guys are not god players like that. They're just really good at what they do, but they're just normal. The same way you said the developers. Some of the developers are just, I'm not gonna say ass, but there's some people that, there's some harsh agents that'll say some stuff, and I'm like, I'm not gonna say they're ass, but I mean, they're not too far off. The guy isn't really that great. You watch them, they develop the game, but they're not really that great of a player at all at it. Like, you could do better than them on your worst day, a lot of like those guys. So I'm saying, just because somebody has a high-level position with the game, whether it's reporting news on it or something, that doesn't mean that they're all of a sudden super skilled at the game. You see what I'm saying? And I think a lot of these agents that play this game, they get the two mixed up. My bad for the repeat there, but they get it mixed up. They get the facts mixed up. I'm like, call it how it is. Now, there are some other players that are in the community that do play high-level stuff, that can do some high-level stuff. I think I've seen nothing but skills. I've seen him do like some high-level content, like some stuff that would actually be hard to do. He plays like at a high level. I can say that. But I'm just, to be honest with myself, as far as me being a creator, I've done some stuff that I don't, like I said, I haven't seen any of those guys ever do, or I don't think some of them even can do. It's gonna be straight up, but I'm saying there are other hardcore agents in the community that do play, like Toasty X God. I know you guys know him. He does a lot of speed runs. He does some high ass level elite runs, tier 10, all that other shit. But he does it with coordinated teams, like teammates. I do mine with randoms. So of course I'm gonna take obviously a lot longer to do that same stuff, like what I do to it. So I mean, there are elite players, guys. Don't get me wrong, but that's what you got to be able to separate and know who's elite from who's just basic and average. But when it comes to the build ideas, there's a lot of great players when it comes to build ideas, because these guys, I can't knock them when it comes to builds. Some of these guys are just A1. Like they just know the fucking game in and out. They just know how to make something. They might not be the greatest player, but they can make one of the greatest players in the game, or they can make that player even a lot better with the builds that they present, if that makes sense. So there is that. But I respect every single content creator for what they do. They all bring something to the table that's unique. Obviously, that's why they have their followers. That's why they have the people that are following them. And it just is what it is. I mean, what more can I say? I would love to be known more for like my elite level of play. But I guess it totally just doesn't work like that, guys. It's not always that easy. Sometimes you gotta build it up. Let me see. I'm just saying it's just the way they come across. They all have their talents in one form or another. I do appreciate that The Office is to enjoy yourself. That's the game. Exactly. It's to have fun. That's the main name of the game. If you're sitting here cursing every like 2 seconds and you can't like,
All clear.
and you're not having fun with this shit, which I see some people or witness people doing that, I'm like, damn, dude, you need to take a break off the game and like play something that's fun to you. Play like go play a racing game, like shit. But I'll go ahead and say it right now. I guess I haven't said it, but for those of you guys that are in the stream, for some of my games coming up, my live streams, Forza Horizon 6 will be coming soon. I will be playing that game. We'll be having some fun on a racing game. I do enjoy racing games, and that's why I mix it up often, guys, because I think it's just healthy to mix it up. I honestly think it's healthy at times to mix it. Although it's going to be majority division, don't get me wrong, but it's always good to mix it up. And I got a horror game coming. I'm not telling you that horror game, though. Not telling you what that horror game is, but I do have a horror game. I have another horror game coming. Been wanting to try it out. I just haven't had the chance, but this upcoming week I'm going to. And just follow my Twitter X to be updated on when that's coming and what it's going to be and what's going on with that. Okay, so now that I did the manhunt here, Scout 5. Hostile forces are running rampant throughout the city. Disrupt their activities wherever you can find the team. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. 1 sec. It's kind of crazy. I haven't done these. I know some of these guys are watching like he hasn't done these because I don't really ever focus on manhunts. I used to in the past when they mattered more. The little 4 like pictures and then the center guy in the middle. I used to do them, but then after they started getting repetitive, the devs wouldn't do much with it. It was just the same come and gone missions at the same exact zones, same areas. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna waste my time. I'm just gonna do things I actually feel like doing. Oh, 4 is a great graphics. You can't wait. You're gonna love to see it on my machine here. Once I get that one running, that's going to be a treat to look at, I can tell you that. I always wanted to get a Forza game, I never did. And I was like, should I get Forza Horizon 5? At the time, there was a lot of rumors of 6 coming out. I think that was about a year ago. Or a few, like 8 months ago or something. And I was like, I'm going to wait, I'll wait. And now Forza 6 is out, I'm like, there's been some stuff going on. I haven't been able to get it. I usually get a lot of these games upon release, but there's just been some things going on, you know, in real life stuff I've been focusing on. And now it's getting towards the time I could actually make those purchases. I do have the machine to get it. That's definitely not an issue. I was actually playing Crimson Desert a lot. as of recent. But let's go ahead and continue this. Let me see. Go into any open world zone, best east mall or downtown east, and do any 3 red activities. East mall or downtown east, it says. We were at the east mall the whole time. It says do any 3 red activities. So it says any open world zone. So let's make the activities fast. Let's... Know what I'm gonna do? I think I have an idea. Oh, so do I have to stay in the same zone? You know what? I have an idea. Let's go here, guys. Highly appreciate you guys joining. And this stream's already at 2 hours 42 minutes. It's crazy. But yeah, Forza Horizon, I cannot wait to run this on my machine here. I'm glad I upgraded my machine when I first got it.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one
I upgraded it to 32 gigabytes of RAM instead of just 16, because I know 16 is starting to become the standard. Is still high, but I realized I was like, yeah, doing content creation, I gotta totally make sure that my thing is where it needs to be at. And 32 doesn't hurt, let me tell you, because I knew the games were going to be coming in. I was like, okay, so I know the demand is going to start going up, so let me just get ahead of that before I have to worry about it later and it's more expensive. Which with the tariffs and stuff, people keep telling me all the time right now, gaming stuff, like PC stuff, is very expensive. So they're saying, kudos to you if you got your upgrade earlier, which I did. Just makes that, it's better to be future-proof. It's always better being future-proof because it makes it that much better. I know by the time it's time for me to upgrade what I have here, the RTX 60 will be out. Talk to the hostage. Wait, hold on. Was that a red activity?
That's it.
Maybe it was. Okay, so maybe that was an activity. Maybe I already did one. Might have been. What's this? Resource node. This is a red activity, so it looks like maybe I could do this. But yeah, guys, I have some other games coming, but we're almost there. I'm trying to get to these stretch goals, man. And then after that, I'm gonna have to open a ton of apparel caches because I have so many of those. It's the only way to get textiles, right? Other than straight buying them, which I don't even think you can straight buy them. Unless I'm totally missing something, I'm not quite sure. But who knows? Who knows, guys? Let me see. Let's go around on this end, this area. I just know once I start doing... Can I even get in through here? Am I going the right way, or am I messing this up? I'm just saying on Division 2, just graphically, the game is really nice, really fine. Like, it still stands up highly. When maxing it out, it still stands up very highly too. And you know what I do miss about this game at times sometimes? Like, what happened? Remember when you could go in all these little, like, skyscraper little spots right here? In Division 1, like, you could go inside the buildings and go, like, up into there, go through the apartments. Like, they kind of took that out of, like, this one. I don't know. Call me crazy. It seems like they kind of took it. Let's go here. Seems like they took that out. Like, that was often the case in Division 1. With New York, that was always often, so... yeah, I don't know. Kind of, like, just deviated a little bit away from Division 1, but... I still like it. I mean, I like what they did with DC and all that. I just wish that the streets were more vibrant and more was going on in them. As far as, seeing people walk around. I know it's not the best environment to have people walking around in, but it'll make it more realistic if you saw a lot of other factions out. Whoops. This could seem a little empty sometimes. So this could be the third activity, or it could be the second, depending on how they're viewing it. So probably going to be coming from behind that or over this, so probably on this side. Yeah, there they are. Okay. I gotta find that key. Is it a key right here? Or it sure is. Back up. Let's totally get back here. Let's start this up.
Progress resumed.
Oh, he just appeared there more or less. That's interesting. Okay. So we're still coasting on it. Oh, you know what? Let me get over here. I'm sitting here going away from it. Not so fast. I wasn't even hitting him. Hold on. There's gonna be somebody behind me, so I gotta keep my eyes on my back. I'll know when that guy comes back, but let's start this back up. Okay, he's on that side. Let's go over here. Let's totally get this side.
Want apartheid or indentured servitude? Because that's how you get apartheid and indentured service. The Black Tusks are a global organism.
Okay, secure the area, it's saying. Okay. Okay, so where that guy shoot that from? Let's go this way.
We are getting ready for winter.
So that's 2 spots. All I gotta do is do one more red activity. Now let's get over here. I was thinking that was it, unless that was it. I don't know. So it's 2 of 3 shows. So all we gotta do is one more, guys, and we're good to go. Let's totally keep it going. Hold on. So far, so great, guys. I'm loving the chat thus far in the stream. Always fun, always good. Always fine, always good. The one thing I do like about Division, though, is the little details of the game, like just little things like this, like the trash on the ground, the papers flying through the air, just the small things. That's what I believe makes the game really come together, really come alive. I'll let my throw finish that. Get this. Let's go ahead and start this thing up.
Look at what we've accomplished. For years, we were considered degenerates, a menace to society. But look where we are now.
Alrighty then.
This is our city, and we're not letting anyone take it away
Alrighty then,
from us.
guys. Whoa, what's going on? Hold on. Let's check in my other PC there for a quick sec.
This fight is about saving America. Take a look at this fucking city. It's not gonna feel good county about it. The country died 7 months ago. Start thinking about what you want to get out of this.
Accessing. Hold on. Once again, okay, there you go.
Halted.
Let's go and get this.
Override required.
let's do this. Let's finish it up, guys. We're almost there. We are at 89. What? 89? I was thinking that we're at 90. Oh, we're gonna be at 90 and higher after that. After we get this, Scout 5 done. Okay, so this guy's on the, hold on. Let's totally get him out. Let me see. Oh, game, don't lag on me. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Awesome sauce, guys. Okay. So we're moving. Oh, man. Okay, let me see what else we got up here next to do. Capture 3 control points. Now stay in the open world and capture any 3 control points. Any difficulty works. Really? Okay. Well, just start there. Huh. So we gotta capture some control points. But there's an ammo box over there. Oh well. It's funny how many bikes I see on the bike rack, and agents run around the city. I'm like, they need to just allow you to pick up a bike, just ride around the city, just jump off of it and run it into the enemy when you get to your destination. You know. Oops, wrong gun. Wrong gun, boom, he's out. Let me see. Just faster on challenging, guys. I haven't played on challenging in like how long on this game. The lowest I usually ever do is heroic if it's not legendary, but when you're trying to reach tiers, you don't want to be sitting here all goddamn day.
Reinforcements incoming.
Much faster to get done, you know. Oh, there they are. Damn, they came fast. Guess they weren't here. That's nice. Now some more of them coming through here. Let's go ahead and grab this. They're gonna be like right there, more or less. This guy out. Good night. Got more coming through here. Hold on.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Whoops, oh shit. Seems they're all around in here. They're all around in here. Let me chill. Holy fudge. Hold on. Let's reset. Oh, you're right here. Guys are coming right to me, no problem. These bastards out. I really, if ever rushed in and pushed in like that, that's totally not the way I play often. My reflexes and know-how is just, man, second to none, considering when you play legendary and all that shit often, and you can only make a slimmer mistakes. Like, you get so used to just being light on your feet at all times. there a ammo box? Oh, there's a lot of ammo in here. Hold on. Let me go and get some ammo back. Oh, there's the ammo box over here. That's nice. Okay, let's take that. Let's get back to work. They can all see me there, obviously. Let's get that out. Let's get this bastard out. Nice. So what did it say to do? Hold on, guys. Just go ahead and look over it again. Capture any 3 control points, it said. Okay. So what that obviously means is any control points, we're good to go. We have a green light, so let's go inside here, pick this stuff up. Got that. I remember when these things used to give exotics. In the past, they used to more or less give them out a lot more often, but they totally just don't seem to anymore. Okay, let's see. Let's get to our next control point, guys. It says any 3 points. So that's closer. Let's head there. We're almost there, guys. We are almost there. We're totally almost there. Still at 89, but we're still on this thing, so
wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow.
We'll get there
and hunt them down.
We're almost
Every
there.
last one of them.
And I never usually do the manhunt stuff. I don't ever usually care for it like that, but obviously there's a chance to get the Regulus from the caches for this particular season. Stretch goal caches. So hey, I'm willing to do that. I'm trying to do it, get it done. And I feel like we're gonna get that Regulus drop, guys, before I'm gonna get that. That's my goal. Where's that coming from? Oh, they're over there? Okay. Out of here, bastard. God damn. Gotta get my aim a little more apart. Missing some shots I shouldn't be missing. Go ahead, Tron. Finish him off. It's over here. Hold on. So they got more reinforcements in the back. I see. These people are just cowarding today. They're just trying to hide all day, huh?
Detected.
Oh, they're all CP there, huh? Clean that out. Excellent.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, they're still all over there, huh? Oh, that's a heavily armored. Okay.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Let's see this guy's right here. Gonna have to switch my gun pretty soon. Hold on. Oh, really? Where's my auto bonus? This guy's life's about to melt. Good night. Auto bonus obviously a lot hella more lethal. Close range. I do enjoy using the same ammo, so, but I guess we'll finish this one out with the auto. Oh, this is the worst gun to run up on, my guy. Do not want to run up on me with this.
Friendly combatants.
Really, I pressed to jump to the left. This game be biatching a lot of times. Making me do things I'm not even pressing to do. Okay, let's take these guys out. Let's get these guys out on this side. Let's get them out. Hold on. He's on this side. Hold on.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, let's get the ammo.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Let's get them out. Oh, I didn't even realize this guy was right here. I'm like, where the fuck is he from? Where is he running in from? I didn't even see that bastard there. I didn't realize he was an enemy. Run away, bastard. Run away. Wasn't that? No, was that not 3? Oh, was that 2?
Supply room access unlocked.
I was thinking that was the...
Friendly combatants detected.
Guess it wasn't the 3. I still have one more. Wow, okay. I was thinking that was the 3rd one. Let's get rid of some of these guys. Just don't need any of this stuff. I wish the adventure in this damn game was like 1,000, you know? All the weaponry that drops, it should be a lot higher. Should totally be a lot higher, my honest opinion. It should be a lot higher. Okay, so that's that. Let's go ahead and do that. No, it's area. Okay, so I'm obviously gonna have to use the apparel caches to get to where I need to get to as far as textiles, but we're good thus far. All exotics, guys. I always have exotic caches. Never lacking in that. We got one more. Let's head on over and get it done. Okay. So far, so good, guys. We're approximately 3 hours, 9 minutes in. You guys let me know how your day's been going. You've had some great participation in the chat thus far for the stream. I don't mind it. It's always good. I answer everything that the chat does send. So if you have anything to say, feel free. It's over. It's back over here. Oh, I see. Okay.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Oh, they're already here. They're already here. They are already here, guys. Let's get it. They're totally already here.
Reinforcements incoming.
I just about heard that. I just about heard that, guys. I was like, where the hell did that come from? These guys can't catch me. I'm like a cat. Too fast for him.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Just too fast for him, guys. I'm just too fast for him. Okay, let's go ahead and head back up here. Get that out of here. These guys go through here. Let's just clear the whole place out. Let's just get them out. Those RC cars keep trying, man. Those RC cars really keep trying it, guys. It's not gonna work. They're gonna have to try a lot harder than that. Hold on. Okay, let's get a little this way, because there's a lot. What side are they coming out on this side? Alrighty.
Detecting additional
Oh, we're gonna
hostile
use some of
contacts.
these guys. Use some of my grenade launchers. Well, yeah, grenade launcher. I'm gonna use some of these just because we haven't. You know what? I'll probably save it from our lethal slot. Been dying to use them. I actually never honestly get that much of a chance to, so whenever I do get a chance, it's always cool.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Let's stand over here. This guy's totally all the way across there. Okay, not a problem. Not a problem at all. Let me see. That guy's gonna be hiding all damn day. Oh, it's going all the way from the other side, other corner. Okay.
Detected. Location
Finally
guarded
making this
by
guy walk all the way up.
hostiles.
Hold on. Let's get back over here and take these guys out, guys. Let's get them.
Back away now!
Can't see them from here.
Push more up on them then.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Well, they're coming in from this side. Hold on. Did I miss somebody here? He ran right under my nose almost, guys. Hold on.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
It almost moves it from 90 from random points, so I know it's got to go a lot higher than that. Actually, no, because that's the second thing I was supposed to do. I thought that was a whole scout. I'm like, it only moved me up a 1 tier. Okay, let me see. Complete 2 friendly living world activities are blue icons on the map.
You did good back there. Appreciate it. Would have been much tougher without you. Thanks.
Two friendly world activities are blue icons on the map. Okay. Alrighty then, guys. So far so well. We got that done. That was excellently completed and done. So let's see if we can
Agent in need of backup.
checking my other PC here, guys. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Guess they said they're blue icons on the map. What do they mean? I don't see any blue icons on the map outside of what's highlighted and outside of these. So what do they mean? Propaganda and conquest. So same farm propaganda items and comments. Let's go there. I'm right here. Righty then, guys. We're continuing. The grind is real, guys. But you gotta get to a certain level. Wish I would have done these a little earlier, but it's the fastest ways I know how to do it.
Have a drink. Freak out on spice. Hell, enjoy yourself. You might not be alive tomorrow.
Okay, guys, let's get it. We're almost there. We're at 90. We're like 10 there. Once we get all like 3 of these done, we'll be that much closer, guys. That much closer.
No idea who you're dealing with.
We're just getting started on the stream, guys. Just getting started. Just so I don't have to worry about that.
Progress resumed.
Just totally keep an eye out here.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Wow, my aim is fucking up there.
Acquired.
Let's stay on our aim, guys. Let's stay on our aim now.
The reason to move to the castle isn't the food. Although Mari's fish tacos are amazing, the best reason to move to the castle. I know that's cheesy AF, but for real,
Accuracy matters in the sense of making your bullets count.
everyone here has survived some pretty heinous shit.
Okay, so we did that. It's gonna show 1 of 3. I'm just trying to make sure that we're doing the right thing.
How fucking cool is that? In the face of unspeakable
It's totally gonna show. Let's see. Let's see.
chaos demons chose to dig into their trauma and be nice to people. Fuck. How cool is that? Maybe if we did that shit at the beginning, things would cause bad. Anyway, come for the fish tacos, stay for the company. Shit, that could be our slogan. Danny, I got an idea. Attention all those who are sick, tired, hungry, and sick and tired of being sick, tired, and hungry. This is your new favorite cliche.
Okay, let's try and see. I'm gonna try and do if we can do a hostage rescue, guys. These guys are probably gonna see me. Wow, I got stuck on that. That is crazy, guys. Guess they want me to fight. Nope. Okay, no problem. That is not an issue if that's what they want me to fight that bad. It's these guys' funeral is all it will be. Just trying to kind of skimmer past this one. I didn't really want to have to deal with this, but I guess I had to.
Incoming hostiles detected.
pick it up. Nice. See those guys coming behind me, so I mean, obviously aware of that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Right behind us, hostage. Right behind us. Okay.
Detected. In location. Guarded by hostiles.
Now, everyone knows we mean business.
So we gotta go to next. Where's the... Let's pick some ammo up. Let's do that. How's my PC's temperature doing? Still alright in the 80s. Okay. Not too bad. 70s. It's usually a lot more clear than that.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
Not eating a bounty now. Good. Guess we'll do another soul point. Wait to see this thing jump. Probably have to do scout. This one 5 and then 6 maybe. We should be almost about done around that. Considering all the points we get in between, I'm thinking possibly by the time we do the next scout, we should be more or less done, guys. And I could start going through this stretch goal catches. This is totally exactly what I want to do, which is what I plan to do. So let's get this done.
Reinforcements en route.
Right. Oh, I've got big boy near us. I didn't realize that. Let's go a little more inside. Oh wait, they're a little more pushed out.
Guarding location nearby.
Ooh, where did that come from? This guy's playing hide and seek, guys. Playing hide and seek. Let's get him out. Let's get her out. These fuckers are just playing bad hide and seek. I thought they had bombs, so I was like, holy fuck. here faster, fast medic. So I'm trying to bring everybody back faster. They're coming from behind me. I've got more of them coming from behind. Let's push it up this way. Let's push it up this way. This guy's taking too long over here with this dude. Good night. Okay, they're gone. Excellent. Let's clear them out. So we're doing it one by one, guys. We're doing it one by one. We're almost there. We're doing it one by one.
Phew, that was a tough one.
Just gotta more or less wait for them to arrive, guys. I think there's more of these guys out here. Hearing something on the ground. These guys were way out here, huh? They're way out.
Hostile control point nearby.
In the open. I'll get them.
Hostiles detected.
Wow. Didn't see him on that side coming in. These fuckers are just everywhere right now, huh? Trying to press me from the back, everything, huh? Stay over here then, because they still got more of these guys coming in from the other sides. They finally spawned out. Spawned in, I mean, shit. Oh, they are. Okay, what else is over here?
Guarding location nearby.
Take some of this shit!
Don't have a shot.
Gonna have to clean them.
It's a lot of reinforcements here, isn't there? God. Quite the number. Okay, hold on. Nonetheless, we're almost there, so it doesn't matter much. More, okay. Let's look from this angle. Okay. Got it, guys. Totally got it. Hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back this way. So we should be coming in through here. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, they're all there. Okay, so let me back it up. Whoops, let me back it up. Back it up. This game is just glitching with it. Crazy.
Can't get a shot.
Okay, so this bitch is all the way on the corner. Gonna fire on us from the corner. Oh wow, I finally cracked my shield after all this time. Bravo. Took them long enough. Spot what a butt outside. Let's just ran out of ammo for that guy.
Guarded by hostiles. Incoming backup request.
Let's get this guy. Let's finish him up.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Supply room access unlocked.
Not a single exotic, but it's all good. I have too many exotics anyways, guys. I have so many exotics anyway.
Let's secure the area.
Let's go there. Something's telling me this will have a much better chance somehow of getting what I need. So let's go ahead and get that done.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
I appreciate everybody that joined in for this stream. We're at 3 hours 36 minutes. We still have some more to go, to be honest with you. Just got into the stream, grinding for it, guys. And what more can I say about it? What more can I say about it? Gotta take it a step at a time and get it all done. Oh, your laser beam gave it away. Laser sight.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detected. Control point in proximity.
As long as he's not suicidal, it's all good.
Access key detected.
Sure, we'll take that. Mind if I do? Hold on.
Hostage situation.
Wow, this game is like just. You guys see that? It's like bad glitching. I don't know what's going on, guys. Every single time they come out with a PTS, I swear to God, I don't understand why it does that, but it'll just do it. I don't get it. I totally don't get it. I won't try to pretend to. There's always something interesting going on. I don't know why that is.
Situation detected.
We showed them!
Beat us.
Is that the final thing right now? Exactly what do they want me to do?
I would have died if you hadn't shown up. Thank you.
Smell their propaganda in here? Okay, let's go this way. Alrighty then, guys. If it's not this, I don't know exactly what, but we're close. We're almost there. We are so nearly close to it. Just got to keep pushing on, and we should be able to reach there respectively in time.
Control point identified.
So one other activity, so I'm gonna see what's going on.
We've already tolerated that bullshit before, and the hyenas aren't letting it happen again. We're all animals preying on each other. We must survive. No place in the city. So muscle up and join the clan.
Let's get these guys out. Hold on.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
We're all animals preying on each other.
Progress resumed.
Check my phone there for a quick sec, guys. These guys are making me yawn almost. It's not hard at all.
Override required.
We are getting ready for winter.
Okay, so if that wasn't it, then I am going to have to look into something right now real fast.
Forage for mushrooms and other wild greens. Did you know that 1/5 of winters in DC, there's no snow? Okay.
What is going on here?
Weird. True Sons used to be JTF. Then some True Sons joined the Black Tusk, and some True Sons said, fuck that shit, and allied with the Division to try and stop the Black Tusks from taking over Penn.
So I guess I totally maybe just was in the wrong spot, guys. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and assume that's what it was.
Civilians in danger.
Let's head on over there, see what's going on.
Hey, we've got backup.
Best news ever.
I'm really hoping that we go up to like 94 or something after this, because it's taking quite some time to get through this.
I was like you once. I did not see the value in an organization like the True Sons. But, with hearing Major Castillo's story that changed my mind. Poison. And in trying to make sense of that loss, he found his due purpose. Without him, the Pentaho Fairview power plant would have fallen into disrepair. Thanks to his tireless efforts, Major Castillo ensured that our communities across the eastern seaboard would have power and heat this winter. Major Castillo may have been branded a traitor, but to me, he died a hero.
So I'm about to get a key. Let's hurry up and do this. By God, this is starting to take a little long to get done.
Rumors about boogeymen roaming the streets, seemingly appearing and disappearing out of thin air.
Progress
I want to
halted.
assure you, these are merely
Manual override required.
that I have developed a fully functional.
All right, so let's go out here. These guys aren't even moving. That's interesting.
I'm switching positions.
Are they stuck in here, guys? They're stuck in here. They never came out.
I'm falling back.
They never came out. That is so interesting.
Key detected.
Where? Someone we're dealing with a glitch now, guys. Come on. It looks like that's the case because they never came out the area. They never came out the spot.
Fridays and the roamers have had some conflicts in the past.
Wait, did I get it? Hold on.
But that's bound.
Progress resumed.
Okay, never mind. I guess they just gave it to me because they froze. I'll take that. Yes, they kind of froze. They never came out the area, so. Oh well, guys. I'll take that. No problem.
Manual override required.
Okay, so it's been brought to my attention that my last broadcast was a little
So I
depressing.
gotta kill them, obviously. Are they outside of the freaking
But like, we should totally talk about it. Like at the castle, we built this aquaponics system.
side of me, guys? They're still in.
All of them. No tracking.
They are hiding inside. How crazy is this? Can I hit him with this? I don't think so.
Found the enemy!
Crazy guys, they try to keep me out of that. I see something here, guys. So hostage saving, I guess we gotta do that instead. I mean, this thing's telling me things, but I'm doing certain ones and it's not doing it. They're like, oh, if it's not that one, then do this. So we'll see how much it takes. I just know I've been getting a respective amount of points towards my tier, so it's not like it's the worst, but it could definitely certainly seem like that the longer you're in here practicing it, the longer I'm in here doing it. That's the only problem with it. It took a while for that, but then my thing's glitching. My shield's not even coming out. They're saying my shield's out. Look, but they're like glitched. I don't have my shield, guys. The game glitched me and it didn't give me my shield. And I can't even switch. Wow, I can't even switch my shoulder view, guys. What's going on? Wow, what? This is crazy, guys. This game is bad laggy, like glitchy. Okay, everything's back now. Jesus Christ.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I always seem to be trying something here, guys. I don't know why that is. I don't have my drone. It's not allowing my drone to come back. That's just interesting.
Hey! That was the last one!
What is it I still have to do, though? I've done how many of these things? Somehow it's not activated.
If there's anything I can do for you, just name it.
Okay. Blue shield icons. I mean, I'm not seeing any of that. You're saying I gotta do like blue shield icons. I'm not seeing those though, guys. Alright guys, so it seems there's like an activity glitch or something going on. There's supposed to be something available here and it's just not showing up, so I think what it said to do was just kind of, I guess, leave the zone, leave the area. try and come back, I guess. I don't know. At least that's what I'm getting out of it from what this thing's telling me. So we're gonna try and we're gonna figure this out. Obviously, it's not the end of the world. It's just every time it does this, it's like it's just a longer process. All right, let's try this. I don't know why it's saying until I see blue icons. I'm not seeing blue icons on any area of the map, so I don't know what they're hinting at or trying to emphasize, but we shall see. Nonetheless, guys, highly appreciate it. 3 hours, 55 minutes in. We're just about touching the 4-hour mark.
Entering safe area.
It has been quite interesting, if I must say. Although I'm not sure what it means by blue icons, like to help people, because I'm not seeing anything like that in any region or any zone. Supply drop, maybe? I mean, shit.
Safe area entered.
One second, one second. Okay, so it seems it's, hold on guys, it seems it's telling me to do certain things. So I'm supposed to be seeing green handcuffs or something like that. It's not necessarily blue. A supply drop, a parachute, I'm not seeing that over here in this area. Okay, so they said it doesn't have to be any small. So that mean I can go anywhere. Does that mean as long as it lights up anywhere, though I'm not seeing anything anywhere? It's kind of interesting. That is hella interesting. Let's hope that's there after I do that. Usually after fast traveling, they always pull some random garbage. Let's pray and hope at least. It's still there. GG's, okay. So I gotta go to one of these and say complete it, and then I should be good. Alrighty then, guys, let's continue on. Let's continue on. Been doing this for quite some time. I'm just really trying to get this tier up there. I'm almost there.
Combatants, goodbye.
I'm so totally almost there, guys. I cut through here. No. Did I pass it, dude? I feel like I passed it. It's gotta be through here. Maybe I made a wrong turn or something. It's gotta be in there, but how do I get in there? Let's go around, guys. This is just crazy. I don't know how to get inside this spot, but we're gonna figure it out, I guess, right? This has gotta be it. No.
Access key detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Here they are. Now we made it there, guys. Finally, at last. There's gotta be somebody at the side here. Side of me, biatch. So where do I bring this to? Got it.
Died there.
Look, I'm not gonna be able to make it over today.
Finally, dude.
We heard the radio reports.
95, guys. Still have a ways. We still have one more set to go. We still have one more set to go, guys. $95. We are totally at 95. Okay, hold. Got more of these. There's so many of these. Let's get rid of all this. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Wow. Okay, so let's open all this, guys. Let's open all this crap. So I obviously don't need all this. I totally don't need all this. It's been a good show stream thus far, though. I can't lie about that. I can be honest about that. Agitator? Wow, did I think I've had this already before? Favorite that. But while in cover, this is what damage by. I guess it's alright. Not sure if I need all these. Fighting an excellent run thus far, guys. We got a little more to go. Only thing we honestly still have left to do. Okay, but we still have body target 2, so this is week 6. We still have to do. So we get this out of the way. Totally highly confident we'll be ready to go. Okay, so I see that, guys. Hold on, before I do that, let me check something here just to ensure that I don't have anything I might have maybe done and I don't realize I did it. Claim rewards. Yeah, I might be able to move up a little here. Ooh, 100, guys. We made it. We made it. We actually made it. I don't have to do that. Geez, just from doing that, I was checking. I was like, I wonder if I have anything else that's done. Excellent. Okay. So there it is. So we're gonna go back to the White House. Now I think we can finally get on that, guys. We can finally get on that. I'm sure we can finally get on it. Finally at tier 100. Good God. I might just have to get all of these exotics out of here, though. Finally made it there, though, guys, at last. Tier 100. Let me pour myself another beverage here. Just as we locked that in. That is sweet sauce, guys. Okay, so real quick, let me just, matter of fact, let me check my mailbox first here. So we have some stuff here to do. Some things still here to do. stretch goal levels you want to unlock. Buy with textiles. Let's do it then. Wow. Okay, so here's what we're gonna have to do, guys. I wonder if let's just open all these exotics, guys. I haven't done it yet, but beacon. What the hell is this? I think I've ever had that. We're gonna take a few things off here, guys. But now I guess this is the nitty gritty that we're getting into now. Finally, this is the reason I was doing this entire stream. So we're totally finally there. We grinded to what we needed. The beacon. What is this? Both you and allies receive 30% critical hit damage, 50% skill efficiency, and 2% armor regen. When an ally is within 10 meters of you, receive plus 50 critical hit damage, plus 8 skill efficiency, and plus 1% armor regen when one of your skills is within 10 meters of you. Okay, I'll just favorite that. Keep it. We're gonna go through these exotics. Exodus gloves. Did I ever get those? On armor break, drop a smoke bomb at your feet. Instantly for enemies. 30 seconds, 40 seconds. Well, I might have gotten that already. Let's start opening these. I gotta get these out of here. Here we go, Dynasty. For dogs. Have I ever got this? I think I might have some of these. I think I might have got some of these, yeah. Amplifies weapon damage by 30% to the lowest ranking enemies currently in combat. Wow. Centurion Scabbard. Might have gotten that before. Passenger again, Mantis, Catharsis. I got a decent amount, so it's actually no. Favorite a lot of these. Make sure we get some. $71.5. Where's it say ammos I have equipped? Okay. 75.1 I have, so mine is actually stronger than that. Not worried about that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these for sure. Rugged gauntlets. Negative 50% recoil penalty when hip firing. Negative 50% recoil penalty when blind fire. Okay, we're gonna have to just. I think I have the collectors in here. One of them. Does this do again? Hold on. All groups of bonuses one by one in order. Pestilence. Oh, because I couldn't carry all of them. No problem. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Fire plus weapon damage, generate 100% more threat when 20 seconds. I think I might keep that one in here. I'm not sure if I have those. Let's set that there. Boom, boom. St. Elmo's. Let's say Elmo's one. That's what I'm using here. Bighorn. I think we could get rid of this. I don't think I need the big one like that. Might not need Doctor Home. I'll keep one on because you never know when you might need it. It's good to have one of each exotic, I guess I could say. Birdie's quick fix. We can get rid of that. Ninja bike backpack. I have my other ninja bike on. I don't need that in. Beacon. Night collector's not on there, so boom. Damn, my stash is getting filled, guys. Crazy. I don't know. I don't think I need any of these. I don't ever use holsters for exotics. I can say that much. 450. This is totally getting up there. I can say that much. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what came into here. Anything come into here that I might need or something I didn't? We're gonna claim all those other things and make sure we get what we need here. Alrighty, so let's totally do that, guys. Wow, okay. Don't mind if I do. I'll take that. Get a lot of stuff back on that. Let's try this one out of me. What the hell? Wow, that's it. Okay, so let's open a few of these ones first. Then we can start going down the list because I am totally seriously trying to get this. Regulus, guys. It's Regulus time. Wow, nothing? Okay. Wow, okay. All right, so let's get rid of some things I know we don't need. My oh my, will this be quite a run? You know what? I'm going to switch my build to my certain build where I think they'll maybe give me a Regulus because I have the Liberty equipped. Who knows? Maybe that's how it goes. Instead of doing that, let's do it again. Let's keep at it, guys. Let's keep at it. Oh, that's there still? Okay. Exotic components, why not? I don't really care. These right now. This is one hell of a way to get more items back. I can tell you that much though, guys. Let's see what we can do with this then. Come on, come on. Give me that Regulus. What chances do I have of getting it, guys? I wonder how long I gotta sit here doing this. Crazy. It's crazy, guys. We are running the lottery system here. Come on, RNG, get me it. Oh, I thought that was it. The agitator. Okay. We're gonna get it, guys. I can feel it. That Regulus, how long I'm gonna sit here, the materials I got, that thing's gotta show up, dude. It's gotta eventually show up. That'll be the ending to the final exotic piece that I need in the game, guys, if I can get that. Quick step. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna keep this one. I need to have that for some of my builds, just to be able to move a little faster, you know? That one's stronger. Let's keep that one in here. Let's get rid of, where's the other one? What else did I get here? I might put some of these back away. Pestilence. I don't use a Pestilence with any one of my builds I have, so I might as well get it out. The Mantis I don't use either. Some of these guns I don't use, so just to be able to create more space, getting crazy. It is getting crazy, guys. I only have a certain amount, so I'm gonna have to start deleting some shit. Shatterbox. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do, I think I'm gonna have to start breaking some exotics out, guys. Probably can start getting some exotic components. So I usually keep all my exotics, but I'm starting to get quite the number of them now, unless I go inside there and delete some of the yellow weaponry to say to hell with it.
Agent in need of backup.
So start deleting some of these things. Fuck it. Whatever's up in here that I know I don't need. We might as well start getting rid of a lot of these things. So I totally do not need. It's a lot better. Alrighty then, guys. What a round thus far. What a round thus far. We are trying this out. But shall we be successful with it? Eventually gonna run out of these. I have so much textiles, but I do have I do totally have my apparel caches I can use too, but I'm just hoping that it doesn't get to that, you know? I'm hoping that we can get this done. Okay, let's see. I have like so many exotic components right now, it's not even funny. I have like 50 of them, I think. I don't know. I don't really have a care for prototype gear much, so it just is what it totally is. Just playing the RNG system right now. Oh wait, what was that? What did I pick up? If it's not in here, then it's not the regular stuff. There's something extra that I picked up. Probably was that. This is crazy, guys. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can get it. Kidding me. They're doing me dirty here, guys. They're not giving me anything on it. Nemesis? Jesus Christ, guys. I need the Regulus game. We're gonna find out if it's even possible. They said it is, but we're gonna find out. So if I go through all this shit and my apparel, guys, appreciate you guys, anybody that's in here watching this, because we're gonna figure this out, right? Because I have too much materials in this game to not get that. You know what? I have an idea. Totally have an idea. Oh, I can't do it no more? What? Hold on, so you can only do it for so long until it... That is crazy. If that's the case, then... What's this? They're gonna have to wait on it, or do I not have enough? Is that what they're saying? sure I have enough. I mean, I do have enough, right? I mean, I know I didn't use it all off yet. It only costs 3,000. 1 second, guys. Let me investigate this. Okay, so something's going on with it, guys. I'm not sure if it's completely gone, but they're saying it's like if something with the system, because I wasn't thinking it could do that. So here's my thing. It said go to another zone and then come back. Try that. I'll try that. Or they said log back in, log out, log back in. I mean, totally. What more is there to say, right? Because I was like, as long as you have the textiles, why would it? If it caps you on that, then that's fixed. So if it's capped, you probably will probably never end up even getting anything if they cap it. So that's a little cheap if they did that. I don't agree with that. I believe if you have the textiles to do it, you've done your homework,
detected.
you have enough, you should be able to do what you need to do. Okay, so let's try and see. Let's try and go back because I don't know, guys. This is all new to me. Totally all new to me. This is crazy. I'm sitting here thinking I could keep using it. I did buy them a few times, but unless I'm maxed on items, and it didn't say that that's a problem. So I'm gonna see what's going on here, though.
Safe area entered.
We're gonna see what's up, guys. So I don't know what the hell this is. I thought you could literally just totally keep buying them. I didn't think there was ever gonna be like a stoppage on what you could do. I thought you could just like continuously do it. What I'm figuring out here right now, though, it's looking like I can't just do that. It's not allowing me to do it anymore. I haven't capped maxed out on these things. I have not maxed out on anything here, so I'm gonna figure this out. Okay, let me log out and log back in then, and maybe if I switch characters, maybe. I'm wondering if I could switch characters and maybe just maybe I could retry it again because this isn't making sense.
Safe area detected.
Okay, so it's still not there. So there's got to be a cap on it, guys. I never really did know. I thought you could just keep using it, but I guess they don't allow you to. One sec. So I'm reading the thing here. It says you hit a session loop, state lock, most likely stretch goals, caches often behave like this. Unlock by, unlock again per tier cycle. After several purchases in one loop state, the UI stops offering the conversion option until the loop refreshes. When will that be though? Refresh usually happens when you gain more season experience and move tiers, or you exit/re-enter the season screen after progression change. Okay, you're at a post-purchase state where conversion disappears. Sub-stretch goal setups only allow conversion when a new cache tier is available. This is interesting, guys. This is kind of BS. I was expecting like as soon as you reach tier 100, you could kind of, as long as you had the textiles, like you could do that. I'm seeing that that's actually not the case. Actually, that's crazy. All right, guys, I'm just looking into it, trying to see, because I guess since I'm at tier 150 now, I honestly don't do this stuff often. It's not allowing me to do it. I thought I had unlimited, but I don't, obviously. So we are figuring it out right now, trying to see what I can do to maybe trigger that back. If not, then we shall see. Alright then, guys. It seems like I might have to.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Because this thing is more or less saying, maybe if I do something like that fast or something like that, just maybe. And it can open back up. I don't know. Since I'm capped at 150, I think it's kind of sort of stopping me from doing that. So let's just see what happens. If you guys are enjoying it, please remember to hit that like button. No problem. Let me go ahead and check one more thing before I get started here. It's been quite an interesting stream, guys. We've been on here 4 hours, 42 minutes. So what can I say? Let me check my PC's heat. How's that going? Not bad. 67. It's awesome sauce. Yeah. All right, guys. 1 second. 1 second.
Do a sweep of the site, protect the equipment, and eliminate any Black Tusk personnel that you find.
On this side, oh, it's through here.
Do a sweep of the site, protect
Alright,
the
guys, let's
equipment,
try and go
and
through this really
eliminate any
fast.
Black Tusk personnel that you
Just
find.
maybe after doing this, maybe we can do that. Oh, I don't even have the right build on. Wow. I don't even have the right build equipped. We'll use this one to start off, I guess. Let's try and see what's going on with this. It's been an excellent stream thus far. I know some people have came and went, but like I said, it's been a great. I've enjoyed it highly. Did get to tier 100, so there is that. Okay, there it was. I was like, where the hell is my eagle bear for a second? I'll use this one.
Got a Black Tusk transport inbound on your location.
Maybe if we just go through it fast, guys, we might be able to maybe re-trigger the thing. I'm gonna go ahead and just assume. Oh, he's got the entire turret on me. Let's go ahead and take that off. So I opened up a few the season caches, the stretch goal caches, and I did not get the Regulus as I was thinking I was gonna get. It's a rare drop, but I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to see if I can re-trigger the thing to come back on, because I still have textiles to buy it. It's just things being a little bitch. It's not coming back on. I thought obviously I could continue to have it come on, but I guess I can't do that. So if that's the case, we gotta sort of figure something out then. So by doing this mission, since I'm in week 6 of the scout, maybe it'll work. Just maybe it'll totally work. We shall see, though. I can't give you a definitive answer on that, but we shall totally see. Because this thing is BS. I thought I could just keep on doing it, but apparently no, I can't. Make you seem as long as you have textiles, you can get them, but that is so not the case. Crazy. Out of here, biatch. Ah, boy, guys. Crazy. I was sitting here thinking that we actually had an option. As long as we had textiles, I was sitting here thinking we had an option to buy. Now I'm seeing that we actually don't. That's insane. That is insane, guys.
The satellite dish B under attack. Satellite dish A under attack.
Ah, boy. This is the one I have to do for fucking week 6, so it's like there's nothing else I can do. But just literally, you know, do my best to try and...
Satellite dish C under attack. Satellite dish A under attack.
Let's get this guy out of here. He's out.
Satellite uplink detected.
Shit. Black Tusk is trying to interface with the division
Oh my
satellites.
guys.
They're accessing the network from a terminal.
We'll see what
in the
happens with
R&D
this. If
room
nothing happens
downstairs.
with it, then shit, I
Get
guess we're gonna have to
down
wait
there
until
and
they
stop.
reactivate it, which God knows when that is. So I highly appreciate you guys joining on the stream. My goal is like literally to try and get this thing going. Where the hell did my... Hold on. Okay. Yeah, because I was thinking I could just get it. I had enough textiles, everything. And... Wow, what is going on here, guys? This game is bad glitchy. What is going on? Let's hurry it up. Let's hurry it up. Yeah, this game is like glitching heavy, guys. Wonder if that has anything to do with that shit shutting off. I wonder. I honestly wonder. Are they up here? Hold on. Not this bastard, but let's get him out of there.
There'll be a few hostiles present, so head on through to the R&D room and wrap this one up.
Can't do it fast enough though. It's down. Just praying this shit opens it back up to some degree or something, man, because this is crazy, guys. Oh man, crazy, guys. I was sitting here thinking after you got to tier 100 you could just use it religiously, but I guess that's not something they allow you to do. Sadly.
Feel that?
Ah, man, guys, I thought I could get that through, but I guess I couldn't get that in. Where the fuck is my drone at, dude? That thing is acting like an idiot. I mean, let me get it out of here. It's acting very stupid, guys. If it was there, maybe I could have gotten that. I probably could have gotten that. Ah, man. If it doesn't come back after doing this, then I guess that'll just be the stream for now. We'll probably try and wait and see or figure out how to get the thing to come back on. We've been on here for at least like at least 5 hours nearly, and I was thinking that I could have done that. Thinking I could have totally done that fully, but I couldn't. Out of here, bitch. Back over here. Let's down here. Yeah. Hurry up. Let's go. Okay. So repetitive the way they make it, guys. Once you keep going to the same old boring missions all over again, it's like, come on, dude. Oh, right there. I'm like, what the hell is shooting me?
Satellites are moving back to position, and the building is clear of hostiles. Good work, Agent.
Let's figure it out, guys. Let's see. If it's still doing that crap, I'm not sure. It's been a great stream thus far, though. It's just looking
what
like...
we know about that place, that can't be good.
No, they still don't allow me. So I guess there's a hard cap on it, guys. I don't know. I guess there actually obviously is a hard cap on it. All right, guys. So I'm figuring it out. They're saying you're able to buy like 50 stretch goal levels per textile. So once you reach that, they just don't like. So I guess I just have to farm seasonal experiences I normally would in order to continue. Which I don't believe I have enough time to do that as of right now, fortunately. Crazy guys, yeah. But hey, it was a great stream thus far. I mean, I didn't get it. I guess we're gonna have to do another stream where I farm more stuff and maybe end up getting it, I guess, or something. I don't know. But the way they presented it, I thought it was just get there and then you can, as long as you have the materials, you can kind of farm for it that way by buying them.
Hard not to worry what might be waiting for us.
Alrighty then, guys. Well, like I said, I just kind of was reading up on it right now, and what I found is like they just kind of want you to manually do it. And I've already spent about 5 hours doing that. I do not have any more time today to do that. I thought we'd get more we'd be able to do a lot more and, be able to buy more of these things, but it is what it is. They don't allow you to do it. So what more can I say, guys? Highly appreciate it. Appreciate you guys joining in. Hit that like button if you haven't already. We did indeed grind for tier 100. We grinded all the way up there, but however, we did not get the regulars to drop. It's a very tough exotic, I guess, 1%. And the fact that these exotics are such a low percentage, I don't understand why they want you to manually do it that way, to manually invest your time like that, because that's kind of just showing me in a sense like how, for instance, like they kind of just want you to be playing their game. That's what it kind of seems like. It doesn't seem like they're respecting people's time. People don't have all day to just sit here doing that. So it's interesting, guys. I don't know what else to say. It's interesting. But nonetheless, highly appreciate you guys that joined in. We did grind to tier 100. So what can I say to that? I can't say anything to that. But I appreciate anybody that did join. And maybe, hopefully maybe at some point I can get back on this, maybe make another attempt to possibly, you know, possibly maybe get some more tiers manually. But it's just crazy like how they want you to do it that way. It's just like it's a lot of work to have to sit there and do it like that. I've already had the textiles. I thought we could do it that way, but obviously this game totally doesn't respect your time. Like they want you to sit in the game all day, and I guess that's how they get their hours of people playing their game when they don't make main new content. I guess this is how they do it. I guess by offering things like that maybe a lot of people aren't even gonna end up getting, and saying there's a chance for you to get it if you play their game all day and manually upgrade. I just don't have the time right now, guys. I did 5 hours, so I highly appreciate it, guys. Life's a game. Thank you guys for tuning in. And what more can I say? GG's on that. 1 second. Let me check something real fast. And then, like I said, guys, just leave a like if you enjoyed this. We could get another one going maybe sometime soon. But tough luck. We didn't end up getting it. We got a lot of exotics, a lot of components, a lot of exotic components, but just couldn't get the regulars to get to fall. So we'll see what's going on. We'll see if they change anything up. Maybe, I don't know. 1 second though. GG's. All right, then, guys. Yeah, I shall see ya. I looked into it and it just, yeah, there just wasn't anything that was there in regards to being able to use textiles to do that. There's like a cap on it. Unfortunately, you can only buy 50, and then I'd have to go another whole 50 levels, which that just takes time. Takes time. And after 5 hours of play, I just don't have the time to be on here the whole time like that for 9, 10, 15 hours. I cannot do that. But nonetheless, guys, highly appreciate it. Thank you guys for joining in. Please do not forget to hit that like button, and I shall see you guys out. Life's the game. Thank you guys for joining the stream. It was a nice chill stream. Look out for those solo, not solo, but duo legendary with random runs. I still have District Union Arena, Manning Zoo, and Title Base to still do. So those will be coming in the coming days. Look out for those. Follow my Twitter X if you haven't already, and I highly appreciate it, guys. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. And I got a lot more coming, both with Division and also with my live stream respective other games when I step outside the box, guys. So appreciate it. Take care. Thanks for joining in. We got to level 100. Hell, we got 150 tier. Didn't get the Regulus though, but GG's, guys. Take care.